supposed to put a mic on and you don't. You're supposed to pick your seat, you don't. You're supposed to not be a big baby, you are.
It's non-stop. You're doing it. You're pulling out all the tricks. Huh?
Just stay out of my way. Honestly, it took me like 3 days to stop feeling bad for you last time. Just stay out of my fucking way.
Yeah, right. I'll just close that to the body.
You guys have a game on Saturday?
No, we wound up not
It took
having
him 3 days to stop celebrating.
I would have went, but my wife went to your wife's thing, so I wanted to go.
Oh, that's cool.
Serotonin-infused coma for 3 days. Gonked out of his mind.
Should download a solver or something.
And then burn it.
We're waiting for a player?
and then forget everything.
Waiting for upstairs. Like 2 minutes.
They're having difficulties.
Fuck.
Technical.
Let's play high card.
Crystal Ball, we'd be down 40K if we play high cards. By the time we stream, you know?
I've never won props in my life. It's just a testament to how bad I run.
This is amazing, yeah. You gotta always have shuffling chips. Because the white ones, you just can't. What you're doing too here.
Maybe just with his TV, like somehow he
So
has
much
it.
better.
I like to wear like the negative.
Oh, yeah, they're good.
That one is nice, yeah. Give me that
He
one.
lets you in on the app, apparently. They don't limit you on what you can win.
I'll hold them for you.
Or is that the part of the deal you got it?
Hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman. Introducing the players here. Mayhem, we know him, professional vacationer, of course. 25, 25, 25 tonight.
Reza, you can take this off.
Ronnie, wearing a new outfit today. Everybody's favorite. Ronnie always has some great stories. Good player, made some good calls last week. We'll see what his encore is today. Pretty excited. Ludicrous. Still licking his wounds from last week. Ludicrous. Looks like he got a nice haircut, though. Hello and welcome to Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuchman, playing 25 blinds with a $25 big blind ante. So this game has gotten bigger. I don't know if we can get bigger. We were playing 5-5 with a $50 big blind ante, but it felt like the blinds were kind of pointless anyway. Reza is my spirit animal. Love me some Reza. He is in seat 9, just to the right of the dealer. Take a look at everybody's buy-in. Vertucci has the table covered. Reza right behind him. Big John and Brian are shorter stacks. Playing 25 blinds with a $25 big blind ante. I am David Tuchman. Thank you for joining us.
Depends on the scholarship, but could pay for everything but your beer money and clubs and Uber
And rubbers.
Cocaine always starts out cocaine. That's what I told my kids. If they get a full ride to school, I'll give them all the beer money they need and a car.
Oh, and we're going to get action right away. Brian raises to 300. Ludicrous with the 3-bet.
But there's no such thing as a full ride anymore.
Eli in there.
I think there is.
Eli's been crushing
So my cousin
on Hustler Casino Live.
just got unlimited
Heads up
tuition
here, Ludicrous
for
and
5
Brian.
years. So they get 1 year of red
Is that
shirt.
thing on? Is it hot in here?
Unlimited dorm and money for food and money for books.
Is he a scholar too?
How do
Yeah,
we
you
get
gotta
this
have both.
thing?
Well, good
Stay
student.
still.
Yeah.
I don't know about scholar, but good student.
Big school?
Pretty awful flop here for Brian.
Depends on the check.
And it goes check.
Depends on your level of ability in sports too. If you're like a kid that's like ready for the big league,
Ludicrous understands the situation, realizes he can probably get maybe one street of value out of his hand. Figures the best way to do it is to check to Brian.
Like even if you're a scholar.
1,600.
Brian didn't bite the flop, but he's going to bet here. And as we can see, it's a stone cold bluff. The funny thing is that if Brian had a pair, you might actually think he's good.
Really good ball players.
Ludicrous has got the, like, I'm going to fold motion on, but there's no way he's folding this. Makes the call. Brian looking for an ace, and only an ace. Yeah, the 4 gives him some showdown value. He can beat ace king now.
There goes all you can eat.
Oh, wow. Brian, after checking back flop, he bets turn and now moves on. So what's the story he's trying to tell?
How much?
I mean, would he play pocket queens this way? Would he just flat and then check it back? Would he do it with 9s? Could he have a hand like ace 5 that he checked back the flop with?
5,600.
Ace 5 of spades, ace 5 of clubs.
Brian, I'm good all in pot already. Wow, already, huh?
This is a classic.
That's the way we always start, so whatever, right? 54 exact?
No, it's 5,600.
Oh, 56. Oh my God. I don't want to lose a big one in the first hand. That's the only thing that I'm thinking about, you know?
Yeah. I'm not.
Huh?
I'm not thinking about losing the first one.
What's up?
Nothing. Don't say anything else, dude.
Dude, you're not in the fucking hand, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? I know you're bored because you don't play any hands.
You said you're worried about losing the first one, and I said I'm not
Stay out
worried.
of the hand, dude. Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
losing about it.
So annoying. Just go eat food or something if you're bored. Holy shit.
Wow, shots fired here.
Don't fuck up my hands just because you're bored. Oh my God.
Yeah. I'm the one who fucked it up. Yeah.
I mean, it's hard to buy that Brian has a queen here. Like, would he check back the flop with a queen and then bet this way?
Don't want to lose a big one in the beginning, so.
It's a really interesting spot. As played, it's like he's trying to get exactly like 10s or jacks to fold.
Played it so fucking weak.
Kind of played it perfectly. You got your opponent to bluff.
56?
5,600.
Just got to remember to call now.
No one ever bluffs me. I still pay it off.
Don't talk to me. I'm not in the hand.
Hit a 5 on me? God damn. Alright.
And he lets it go, and look at that.
It was ace queen for sure. Oh, what is it?
Ace 4.
Oh, I love it. Oh my God. He did it. He did it. My God.
And Brian strikes first.
It was good.
Ludicrous, steaming inside. You can see
So
it.
good.
Steam coming out of his ears.
Man,
We are
I
off.
everything you had
Game
too.
on. Hustler Casino Live. Thank you for joining us. We'll be here for the next 5 hours. And if the first hand is indicative of what we will see over the next 5 hours, it is going to be on fire tonight. Thank you for joining us. That face, look at it.
How so?
Of course it's going to be good for you.
Like 10, 11K.
How so? Oh, no, that's okay. He always rebuys. It's okay.
The 4 on the river, I actually thought the 4 on the river
Big balls.
would prevent.
I just got castrated for not having big balls earlier, so I got to do
Yeah,
something.
you were profiled earlier.
250.
I thought the 4 on the river actually might cost Brian the
You
hand.
owed an apology.
Because I thought that when he hit his pair
Repping.
and he could beat ace king, I thought, okay, well, now he doesn't bluff at it. But he decided that
99%
Ludacris does not have ace king.
Yeah.
He, in fact, had a pair,
Wow.
and he needed to turn his pair fours into a bluff.
Yeah, right.
Eli versus Reza here. Reza open-ended.
Big laydown with 10s or jacks, bro.
Pair of jacks now for Eli.
225.
What do you think it is?
Kind of an unlucky turn here for Reza.
What do you think, Mayhem? If you had to guess.
An ace. Reza wins it.
No way.
Any other card, Reza
You
bets
don't beat
2
him in
streets and
with
probably wins it.
Yeah.
But this is a pretty horrific run out for Reza, and
That's that thing, King.
Eli just deciding whether he should raise this or just call.
Tens. Yeah, tens or jack.
Yeah, same.
14, 15.
We're like eights, because he doesn't like to fold. Hit eights, Chris?
11,
You better leave him alone. He looks like he's ready to fly his plane into something.
Get a raise here from Eli, and Reza tried the bet 3-bet bluff last week. Didn't work very well. That was because Nick Vertucci had quads. He's not going to pull it off here either. I want to thanks for joining us, guys. Damie, Andy, PG, Baja Bound, Jeremy Stark, Greasy Fingertips, Preston, Fabio, Michael, Pajamas Poker.
Yeah, I know. I could see
Thanks, guys.
No, it's good for.
Mario Gutierrez says, Tuck's not allowed to call out Nick for interjecting in the middle of the hand. Of course I am. I can say whatever I want.
He'd probably crash into the ocean.
Nick doesn't care.
Like, he'd get right to the ship.
I mean,
and be like,
is it right to interject in the middle of a hand? No, of course not. But Ludacris said something. Nick was quiet. That's over. I mean, whatever. It's not really that big a deal. Happens all the time.
Water, please.
And if you're going to Oz, can you get Chris some brains?
I'll have an iced tea as well, please.
Brains or balls? I didn't hear what you said.
Either way. It starts with a B. You pick.
Magic.
No, he's got balls.
Keep blocking the view.
Yeah, man, if you do need to leave that, 'cause I got a lot of trolling to do. It's early. I get tired about 3 hours in, and I'll relax a little bit.
Raise it to 1,000. 200 to 1,000.
200 to 1,000? Okay.
Oh, man, here we go again.
Oh, no. I'm probably going to just call full.
Nick calls. Got to imagine Brian's going to call as well with King Queen. He does. 3 ways. Pot's 3,200. Sorry, pot's 3,050.
All right.
This one, John.
3-way.
That is an interesting flop. Ludacris is going nowhere. Nick is going nowhere either. Ludacris with the overpair. Nick open-ended straight draw here.
1,500 is the bet.
I was wondering if Nick was going to raise this or just call. Probably thought about both options. Decides just to call. He is out of position, looking for a 4, a 9, or a 7. Pot is 6,000.
Check.
Ludacris in green. Nick Vertucci, of course, wearing the World Series of Poker Under Armour shirt. Continuation bet here from Ludacris. He fires that second bullet. Bets 2,500 into 6,000. Nick's actually getting the right price. He might not know it. He also has to figure that, occasionally he's actually has the best hand. Occasionally Ludacris is just going to have ace king here, ace queen. But even if your opponent has an overpair, you're getting a decent price. That is a terrible run out, and now you can't beat the ace king either. Pot is 11,000.
Check.
Now you wonder, does Ludacris go for some thin value? This would be pretty thin, but hand like 8-7, 9-8 suited. Now he's gonna check it back.
I have one pair.
How high?
I don't know.
It's your first to show.
think I had 7.
Oh my God, Ronnie.
Yeah, it was a good flop.
Did I just win a pot off pick? I think something's up with the matrix, I think. Oh, he played me soft?
Good hand.
He played me soft is what he said. He said, he said you took it easy
You had the best
on
hand.
me. I know, but he made it seem like even though you lost, you still took it easy on me. That's how fucked up it is. Something's wrong. Ronnie loves this
Well, I
shit.
mean, if you're over there, you're going to bet like 9,000
Right.
with the king. You know.
Right. Something's wrong with the
That's what I'm
matrix.
saying. Just
Something wrong with the matrix.
That was an
right
interesting
now.
spot. I wonder if you can go for value
put
there.
out the blood, yeah.
And when you-
Some time under your foot.
4 hours.
In a 3-bet pot, when you bet the flop and you get called, and then get called on the turn also, I don't think that Nick's going to have many kings in his range. The jack shouldn't really have helped either. So I'm not really worried that I'm beat.
Close. Take the win and go home.
I do wonder,
Hurry
though,
up a little
can you get paid by worse?
Why is everyone tracking
You know,
my-
does pocket sevens, does 9-8 suited, do those hands pay you off?
25, 15, 11.
Maybe. You know, maybe when you have history with somebody like that, you put out that thin value bet with 10s, even though there's 2 overcards out there, and they put you on ace-queen, you get a hero call out of it.
Bet. 1,200.
Jim Marshall Point says, sure, you can bet for value, but you can also get raised. I just don't know how often you're getting raised there, the way that hand played out. I mean, I'm not saying Nick Vertucci is not capable of check raise bluffing on the river, but it's not something that I'm overly concerned about. Maybe I'm naive. I don't know. Nonetheless, though, check. Ludacris gets some of his chips back, and we continue on. Get a bet here from Mayhem. Don't know what he has, but we do know that Reza has top 2. Playing a little bit slow. Mayhem's got 83.50 behind. Bottom left corner of your screen, you'll see the chips. Bottom left, you'll see the stack size, the pot size, the flop, the turn, obviously.
1,200.
12?
1,200.
All in.
Well, Reza's seen enough. Let's see if Mayhem actually has the goods. When Mayhem doesn't snap call, I think Reza knows, and we know that Reza has the best of it here. Mayhem's still tanking about this one. Wonder
Granddaughter.
how big a hand he has.
11. I got one 11.
Some hands he might be
So
thinking
much.
about
You don't
here
wanna
is if he
call?
picked up a heart
She
draw,
loves to watch too.
he's got a big ace.
We got 14 of them from age 1 to
14 grandkids. Wow. They're sprouting.
Kamal
They're
Gwinnick
sprouted
points out
everywhere.
something that says, should Nick, the last hand, be bluffing there with a high frequency blocking the nut straight? I think, you know, check raising the flop or check raising the turn would have been pretty cool. Check raising the turn would have been pretty sexy. Put a lot of pressure on a one pair hand.
none of that scared you, huh? So you're not scared of an
You
ace
can check
at
raise
all.
turn and then bomb river. and put a
Pocket
ton of
tens,
pressure
maybe?
on any one pair hands.
Perfect turn for you. Is that what happened?
Mayhem trying to get something from Reza.
Why do I
Looks like
feel
Reza
like
got a
that 10
haircut
helped
too.
you a lot?
It's like Haircut Tuesday.
$450 pre-flop.
A lot of hands you can't beat here, obviously, especially in Reza's range. The fact that Reza was in there pre-flop doesn't mean all that much. He could have 2 pair here. He could have 9-7 suited.
All right, you can have it.
Wow, he's gonna let it go.
Show the bluff. Show the bluff. 7, 8 hearts.
It's good for the game if you show a bluff.
Yeah, show the bluff the first hand.
really
Show
good
the
for the game.
No bluff. Show me 8 of hearts, though.
something.
8 of hearts would be pretty cool.
Yeah, that's 6.
Of course he had a pair.
That one smelled like bluff.
Smells like a bluff. Looks like a
It
bluff.
smelled like a good
Feels like a
bet.
bluff.
It was the perfect amount I couldn't call, even if I had you beat.
Yeah, I didn't want to call.
Huh?
I didn't want to call.
You guys give it a round?
I had a really good time, but I didn't want to call.
Sure. What's that? Would you have 1 pair?
Ace was good.
Pocket aces?
I said ace was good.
Oh, I had a big ace.
Oh, you went.
Oh my god, I'm calling it, I guess.
I had ace queen.
I'm going broke against you, Reza, I think.
Mayhem saying he had ace queen
Was my ace
there.
queen good?
It's a good laydown if he had that,
Yes.
but
What is that expression?
Yes.
we have no idea.
He said no.
On, Chicky, 1 round of Straddle. Yeah, 1 round of Straddle.
He said no, it wasn't good. So
We got a straddle in here, so it's a $25, $25, $50 game with a $50 big blind ante. Mayhem calls, Ludacris raises. Don't know what Ludacris has. We do know that he has about 21,000 behind.
600. Tilting.
Reza calls, Jack 4 suited. Mayhem's in there with 10-9 suited. And again, we do not know what Ludacris has.
Thank you.
But I'm going to go on a limb here and say that whatever Ludacris has is probably better than what his opponents have.
Everybody
Well,
was
things get interesting now. Reza hits a pair of 4s. Mayhem with a flush draw.
moving fast as light.
575.
575.
575.
Little tickle.
I don't think I belong in this hand, but my poker coach said don't get bluffed twice in a row.
Can you move your card?
Is that what you told us?
What's that? Oh.
If your poker coach said that, you should get a new poker coach.
Well, I can't let my poker coach down.
Who would have you call?
So she
Her.
would tell me to don't get bluffed twice in a row.
Okay.
But then he gets to become the table bully.
So Ludacris, after raising and checking the flop, he overcalls the turn.
That could possibly happen anyway.
Ludacris's hand
Then she
smells
told
like,
me to
you know, maybe
bluff
like
out.
8s,
In the river.
Get rid of him.
7, somewhere in that range.
Check.
I'm going to stick with 8s.
You check, then you read it.
See if my read is right.
Alright, who wins? Pick
1
it
pair.
up.
Fives might be good.
Queen good. Oh, I missed. I don't even have a pair. Sorry.
You really thought you had a queen?
I swear.
Next.
No pair. You're out.
No pair.
Yeah.
Wow,
So what did Ludacris pick up?
No, I pair. Not.
Reza's going to win it with a pair of 4s.
You didn't have a jack beat?
Yeah, fair forward.
Oh, 4s. Oh, shit. I'm like, oh my God. Get your hand out.
I'm really intrigued. You know what?
was the
Ludacris
last
apparently
time
had
you
ace
queen, you
king
just had to
there.
Transpose your brain.
I like Ludacris's game.
think your poker
And you
coach.
won't find me criticizing
Right.
players on the stream very often, but I don't really like that
Shows
play.
me a shot.
Queen 5-3.
Sammy's all in.
You got 2 overs. It's kind of a dry board. I mean, there's diamonds out there, but I'm not overly concerned.
We're not doing bomb
Against 2 players, I'm probably going to bet that flop. Put some pressure on my opponents right away.
All night if nobody objects.
And if I decide to play it passively, I don't think I'm check calling the turn. Oh, I'm certainly not overcalling the turn with ace-king.
Oh, not bad. Yes.
I'd be more inclined to raise that or just fold it. Yeah, I don't get that one at all from Ludacris. And Ludacris is a good player, so we've seen him play really well on the stream. That one doesn't make a lot of sense. This makes sense, though. Ludacris is going to raise again, this time with king-queen.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, once you turn it higher, colder, and doesn't turn them. Have that one go straight too. There's no reason for it to.
Looks like Reza's going to 3-bet here, and he does with ace-jack of hearts. Reza is definitely the wild card.
That'll work.
Capable of almost anything at any time.
Oh, that feels better already. Jeez, yeah.
And it looks like Ludacris is cutting out a 4-bet, so he is turning king-queen into a bluff here.
Oh.
Blocking kings, blocking queens.
Yes.
And a quick call from Reza. His pot's 9,800. And of course, that's the problem. 4-bet with king-queen and get called by ace-jack.
Heads up.
And there's the ace.
Check.
See if Reza checks this back just once. Give his opponent just a little bit of rope. He's got one of those way ahead, way behind hands.
3,500.
3,500.
I can get. Man, send me a coffee. You got Starbucks?
Yes, for me. Yes, it's almond. Almond.
Almond milk?
Almond milk. Yeah. Okay.
So just wax Starbucks?
No, it's regular. Some cream on side.
Vanilla latte? Vanilla latte? Honey. Cup of honey.
Reza's just gotten up from his seat. I got to imagine Ludacris is just going to let this go.
All right, Reza.
Yeah.
Good ball.
Nice, man.
It's so pretty, he had to see him again. But only him.
Ludacris threw him the cards, I'm pretty sure, to like try to see if they would he could exchange so you can get a peek at what Reza did that with.
Nice, Sam.
They just switched out the ace of spades. Yeah, that tells us a little something.
Take a look at our winners so far. Reza up a cool 10K. Everybody else is down. Well, that's not true. Brian's up a little bit. Eli's up a little bit. But it is Reza's world. We just live in it.
You were the button before they had a
Because
dealer.
I just ordered some new ones today. Big ones that have our logo, High Stakes Poker Productions. So in about 7 to 10 days, we'll have big dealer button.
When we played poker with no dealers at the table, you would take turns dealing. Whoever had the button was the dealer. So with the black and white TVs, remember?
Now keep in mind, by the way, Reza's up 10K, and he lost the hand of 5 deuce.
Ma'am, I go.
He actually lost that hand.
My age, when I first started.
When he
playing
flopped a
poker,
straight draw.
underage,
Eli picks up
that's
kings.
Commerce.
Oh, that was before that. I got shot by Ace and Ace.
And Eli just calls. We got a straddle pot, by the way. Straddle in the hijack up to $100. Big John called.
Do you even know what you have?
Eli calls. Let's see who takes a shot at it.
We were playing 1, 2, 5-card stud, and we took
And
turn
nobody has raised
at the
this.
table in the casino.
Not what you're looking for when you got kings. Not a terrible flop, though, in an unraised pot.
First time I ever played poker for money, I was in 3rd grade at school on rainy days.
300. 300?
Ronnie's going to bet 300 with a pair of 10s. Eli, I imagine, will call this a ways, and he does.
By the time I was
pot is
we hit high
11.25.
school, we bought a
This could be trouble for Ronnie.
chips for our home game. Okay.
I mean, remember, Eli just limped in. He's going to have some aces in his range, but it's hard to have quads. And you just don't give him jacks, queens, and kings very often here.
And we would play like $40.
I might check this turn back though if I'm Ronnie, just because. I mean, is there a turn card? I mean, like, what do I love?
Call the queen.
Oh, the queen, yeah, those last from the past.
This might seem really weak, but I'm probably checking this back if I'm Ronnie. Multi-way pot. Eli did not close the action. I mean, are you really getting 3 streets of value? And I think Eli is worried that he's going to check it back, so he's going to lead out. Check call, lead out. In a situation where, I mean, I guess spades missed, but is he really calling the turn with a spade draw?
Yeah, and a 4 does something too, because 4,
Yeah, what was Dr. Trevor? I don't remember what the numbers was.
3s and 9s were wild.
Baseball.
So 4 was something.
That is Ronnie, our horse jockey. An absolute character. He's always got a joke for us.
Somebody typed, what does the 4 do in the game of baseball? Fool the audience. Call a friend. Somebody's going to know.
He's going to let it go. That's a great laydown by Ronnie. That is a really, really good laydown by Ronnie. I got to tell you, over the last few weeks, Ronnie's game has impressed me as much as anybody else's. I feel like his game is just growing by leaps and bounds. Some of the bluffs he's pulling off, some of the laydowns that he's making, the hero calls. It's a really, really good laydown. I mean, I don't think Eli's doing that with a 10, right? It's not check, call, lead out with
Chris,
a
how's
10.
it feel being on the button every hand?
So he's either got an ace or somehow he's got a big pair in his hand. Or a bluff. And then you got to start thinking, well, how many bluffs does he have in his range? How does he get there with a bluff?
Man, that's how bad it's gotten, huh? I can beat you in a pot. You're just so happy. Nice hand.
You have the best hand?
That's when I know when it's bad.
Yeah, the best hand.
That's when I know when it's bad.
I like this raise from Brian. The old 5-4 suited. Big John had called. So we're now playing 25, 25, 50, 100.
3 players.
The Tuesday game has become our second biggest game of the week. It's not even a question.
Check.
Reza with trip 8s.
Check. 800.
Call.
Reza just calls.
Heads up.
Check.
Brian drawing very slim. Reza checks.
Check, check.
Check, check. Pot is 2,600. You are watching Hustler Casino Live. I'm David Tuchman. We're playing 25, 25, 50, 100. The game is insane. It's big. Tuesday night game has become our second biggest game of the week. And I am loving it.
Took the club. Yeah. Your first time playing with us?
Yeah. All you do is win, huh?
I'm 50. Oh,
You can do more, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, 15K.
Take a look at Nick Vertucci, co-owner of Hustler Casino Live. He and Ryan Feldman started this venture. I think the idea for it was born many moons ago. And through a lot of hard work, passion, sweat and tears, and of course the help of the Hustler Casino management, it has become a reality. And we are here Monday through Fridays,
Cool.
5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. Brian's going to raise it up to 350. Mayhem calls. Reza in there with King Queen.
Three-way.
Nine high flop.
Check.
Nobody in love with this one. See who wants to take a shot at it.
Check around.
Apparently nobody so far. 2 diamonds now. Brian has picked up a flush draw.
Check. Check.
And now Mayhem is going to bet. I might check raise this from Brian. Really easy for me to say. I can see the cards, and I acknowledge that. But when Mayhem checked the flop back, when he checks back the flop, like, how does the 6 help that hand?
Heads up.
Like, think of the hands that he's checking back. And if you are going to play your hand in this manner, let's see if Ryan checks it one more time. And then check raises. No. He's going to bet. This is just kind of straightforward, right? I mean, he checks when he has nothing. Check calls when he picks up a draw. Then he makes his hand and he's going to bet.
I can't beat the flush or the straight.
You can't even beat ace queen.
That's him, right?
There you go. Thank you, Brian.
Oh, yeah. Got it.
Buy-in for this game is actually 2,000 to no max, which is the same as our normal 5,550 game.
I guess you saved me money.
Nobody bought in this
Check,
game
I
for less
bet.
than 8,000 though.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you had me beat.
All right, check, and you check, and then you never know.
No different in outcome.
Yeah.
Well, you never know that, Joe. Sure.
I think I'm saying I think he had me beat.
50?
If he didn't have me beat, he wouldn't be worried about the check.
Oh. Okay, let's go. My third.
Ace high flop.
check.
You check?
Thank you, MD Poker 87. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you guys do like the show, we do appreciate it if you could hit that like button. If I'm shamelessly begging for likes, well, so be it. I have been told that it helps. So we're going to continue bringing you this show for free. And all that we ask you to do is, you know, subscribe, tell your friends about it, and hit that like button.
Check.
Ace high flop here. Brian's 8 does play. See in the bottom left corner of his screen, Brian an 84% favorite to win the hand that goes to showdown. And even with the board pairing, the 8 still plays. Yeah, Eli is going to take a showdown. He's going to see the bad news. Loses a small one. Eli wearing the S hat. Seattle.
Thank you.
I'm going to Seattle in early January to see a Kraken game. Kraken are a new franchise in the NHL. And interestingly enough, bringing it around full circle for poker, the former CEO of World Series of Caesars Interactive, which owned the World Series of Poker, which of course is starting pretty much now, Mitch Garber, is one of the minority owners of the Seattle Kraken.
Your second act over here. Come on.
Oh no, I'm just fucking hammered.
Jimmy Bluffett. Humble brag, Tuchman. I mean, anybody can go. It's just a casino. I mean, it's just a casino. It's just a, it's a stadium. You buy a ticket, you go to Seattle, you buy a ticket to see the Kraken play.
Makes it 1,000.
That's all I'm doing. I'm not like, I'm not Mitch Garber's guest. There's a $200 straddle on this game right here. So we got a 25, 25, 50, 100, 200. Imagine coming down to the Hustler Casino thinking, okay, I'm going to play a 25-25 game. It's pretty big, but I'll play this. And then turning it into a 25, 50, 100, 200 game. 10, 8, 5, 2 diamonds. Reza with the flush draw.
I'm pretty sure Gilligan never did.
No, he was with the skipper, you know what I mean?
Gilligan. Ronnie's got ace queen. He checked it back. Paired board. Kind of expect Ronnie to call once, but we'll see. Maybe he just gives it up. He blocks diamonds. A lot of draws out there, clubs and diamonds. It's getting more than 3-1. He's gonna call. It's a nice call there from Ronnie.
75 worth, 11.75.
Despite your good looks, though, no discount for you, Ronnie. Put the extra 75 in there. Well, Reza doesn't hit his diamond, but he hits his 6, and it's good.
Oh, super.
Now, the 6 does complete some of the draws, like 9-7. It also makes a pair on some of the other draws, like 6-7. But diamonds missed and clubs missed.
That and all in?
Whoa!
27.75.
How much more?
What do you do? Oh, you want to count?
What a play here by Ronnie. The snap all in. It's 38.50. Is Ronnie telling the story that he has pocket 6s? That he slow played ace-8?
I miss my flush. But I'm still thinking, not all. I'll pair. Not all.
Wait, he hasn't done anything yet.
Oh, I thought you said.
He said he's thinking.
He said he's not folding. You're thinking.
Oh, well, sorry.
How much more? Did you take this 27 or no?
No,
Not yet.
I haven't taken the 20.
Okay, I call. I know I lose, but I call.
You call?
Yes,
I
call.
know I lose, but I call.
Call? Wow.
And Reza with the fist bump on the
Donkey
table.
call. I know it's a donkey call, but I feel good about myself.
That's a hell of a raise from Ronnie. It really is. I just don't think he was deep enough against that particular player.
I thought he said fold.
No. I say 2-3 times. I say I'm thinking not
At
to.
the very beginning, he said call like right out.
Wow. Wow.
Holy shit. He was saying something like I called for
Good call. Yeah.
7.
For what it's worth, I am a huge fan of showing your opponent the cards at the end, seeing if you can get a reaction. Some places they don't allow it. I think that's bullshit. Jimmy Burdette says, did Ronnie tip off? No, I don't think so. I just think it was
I don't know.
getting 3.5, 4 to 1. Said, screw it.
Coach.
YOLO.
Yeah, you don't know I've been teaching Reza how to play.
Yeah, to try to show strength.
Your straddle.
I think that bluff probably works if
Don't worry, I'm calling you.
Wow.
No, Brian.
either Ronnie has more chips or if the hand had played out a little differently.
Holy shit.
Bob John says Reza is the
I know I
GOAT.
missed my
Yep.
flush. What did I call?
Right, we all want that shirt, right? Don't fuck with the Reza.
Oh, something.
Ooh, we got a diamond versus diamond situation. Mayhem
Now I'm
and
thinking
Eli.
my ace queen was good.
No. To be honest with you, I flop 2 pair, ace 8.
Okay.
You can see it. I never lie.
But that's so serious. I believe you. I believe you.
I believe you. You're not gonna lie to me like that.
You can.
Aces are cheap.
Never folded.
3 of them dead.
I never lie. Maybe I don't
You might
tell
forget.
anything, but
I believe it. That's
I believe you 100%. There's no reason to lie.
after the pot, I never lie. But during the pot, I lie a lot.
Pair of kings here for Eli.
check. Check.
Sevens for Ludacris. Checks through. Eli very much in control of this one.
Check. Go. Check. 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 Open. Show me winner.
One pair.
Good.
Not that big.
Eli playing that hand a little bit backwards, hoping to induce a bluff. Never did work. Thank you, Joshua Scuts. Appreciate it. Says, what's Reza's story? We know nothing about him. He's a man of mystery.
One more round of solo, or
Sure. No objections.
We might as well do it 100 straddle though, because otherwise he'll just do the 100. It's fine. I'd rather do 200 then.
I don't care.
It makes it more expensive for him if he's going to do it. What do you think?
I don't think you could price.
I think
another
we should
hand.
leave it at that, but if you guys want to raise it, I'm happy with that too. I don't care. You guys
All right,
decide.
we'll leave it one more round.
You guys decide.
See how it goes.
It's to me, yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, all I can tell you about Reza is he's a successful businessman, you know, investor, and he plays a lot of poker. Plays a lot of poker in the Southern California area and region. So he's been working on his game. He's a smart guy.
19?
You know, he's not a professional poker player, but I think there's this misnomer that we think that every successful person who's not a professional poker player is just a fish. And you realize that these are really successful businessmen who are smart and competitive.
Right.
And while they, you know, they haven't spent hours and hours and hours in the lab, so to speak, doesn't mean they're not working on their game. Got some action here. 8 high flop, Brian with the jacks, Big John with the ace queen of clubs. Not a club out there, no aces, no queens. Big John's just not really very deep.
What was it?
And Big John's going to give it up.
What'd you have? Overs?
Jeremy Stark says, of course he's not a pro. He's a god.
Right.
You never know. 22 says, Reza is a descendant of Marcus Aurelius. The Slant Studio. Reza transcends poker. We're all just children of Reza.
I first.
Just trying to eat off the crumbs of his plate. Big John picks up aces.
400.
Makes it 400 to go.
400. Oh.
And this is where Reza might get himself in a little bit of trouble. Top pair against a player who's somewhat short-stacked. Curious to see if Reza adjusts against Big John.
600.
One more time.
Yeah, and Reza's going to raise here, it looks like. And if you raise here to kind of, you know, quote unquote, find out where you're at, theoretically, and Big John moves all in, I think it's a pretty easy fold then on a board like this.
All in.
Well, there's the all in. It's 36.50 to call. You're getting a little bit more than 2 to 1, but you just got to realize that you're crushed.
No, I know. I have good plan.
She do okay though eventually?
Yeah, no, she did fine. Yeah,
Not fold. I'm thinking.
Not fold.
I hate when he thinks like this.
How much more? Take this.
I'll take in 1475.
Big John, I mean, Big John will bluff. I just don't find him. I don't think that he's going to bluff in this situation very often.
Some people might think you said fold, so say not. Just say like
2, 3.
keep your card too.
Yeah, I was going to turn my hand over before.
Because he might have thought you said fold. Not fold.
I 100% thought he folded against me. And I don't know why I didn't turn my hand over. And then they said, no, stop me before I was.
When you fold it, you shouldn't have to turn your hand over. Keep it, you know what I mean? Like, wait for the pop.
You show bluff.
Oh, show the bluff?
Oh my god, I would have been able to do that.
I think he folds this, guys.
Then you're gonna argue.
I'm going to throw this out there. If he folds, if I'm right and he folds, everybody watching, slam that thumbs up.
36.25.
What the dealer said, but you said, I'm not folding.
36, 25 more?
Yeah, I brought in the 1475 already.
You want call or? You want chop? Queen. And good kicker.
Oh my
You want chop?
If he says chop, is it chop? It's not binding, right?
You want chop or not?
Yeah, I don't think they allow a chop.
I'm not getting involved in that. I want to say something after. No, not.
Oh, you can.
No, I don't know about that. I was going to ask Madison.
You want chop?
What's your kicker?
It's good. Not ace.
It's another queen.
No, I.
Not a queen.
You want chop?
No, it's illegal.
No. Nick, we can do it or no?
Well, I didn't want to get involved in it because...
No, I don't know the
All I
rule.
know is we played a Friday game, and Antonio asked everybody to chop, and some did and some didn't, so we've done that before. Now,
You did?
I don't,
You
we
did
did,
before.
but I don't know what the technical rule is, so
Yeah, that's
they can
his
say
dad.
No, it's heads up.
I
No one
cannot
else is
imagine that you
involved.
cannot
I'm
turn
sorry.
pot at this stage. I would think you
Antonio
could.
loves to get to the river.
That's
But you did it.
we've done it. I can't
Have the
imagine
nuts.
that.
Oh, you want chop or no?
No.
The pair.
Why?
Shows you the
Huh?
nuts.
Why you don't want chop?
What you fold?
Nick, you're like, it's not on me.
Well, it's a middle hand, you know. I mean,
No, I know.
One way or
You
the
made the
other,
right
either way.
call by
Come on.
queen.
that's what I hear. If they want to change something or say something, they can.
If I make a
Sorry,
deal with
sorry.
somebody to chop and the casino changes it, I'll honor the deal on the
Okay, give me
We did
1,500.
it the whole game with Antonio.
I fold. 1,500. I think it's fair offer.
You must really got a bad kicker.
No, I have a good kicker. I say not ace, but good.
Problematic when it's three-handed.
Okay, 1,500.
Yeah, then
When it starts to
No, this is
one guy bets, another guy folds.
the best.
yeah, that's
I
different.
wish you would just call and muck
If
right
there's someone
away.
that got
Just call.
squeezed out of the hand, then they wouldn't appreciate the chop. But in this case here,
Yeah, come
it's
on.
all their money.
Exactly.
So there's nothing wrong with it. Not gonna happen.
Okay, call.
Oh, he makes the call. I'm
How
wrong.
many times? How many times do you want to go, guys?
I thought he would fold.
Up to you.
2?
I mean, he knows he's behind in this spot, right? All that talk.
Yeah, it's fine. Go.
Has to know he's behind.
I don't know if you guys want to open our hands. I just don't feel like.
We have to keep the same rule all night.
We're supposed to go faster.
All right, turn your hands over. That's how we're gonna play.
Wow. Nothing.
The whole night we're turning our hands over.
All right, I'll play
right.
open.
Okay.
Nice one.
2 times, let's go.
You're gonna win one. Yeah, you're right.
5?
That helps.
Even
Five doesn't help
you
you.
win.
5 doesn't work.
Doesn't help you.
5 would not have worked there.
This time 5.
It's 10 to the 4 now, and again,
Queen.
nope. How about aces full?
How much, Terry?
Nice little pot there for Big John. He
Thank you.
wins himself an $11,175 pot.
Ryan have a ruling on what you're talking about?
36.25.
36.25. So this is cool. I told you I heard you have kings, but anyway.
Well, there's no way I am, but if
Nice one.
but if I'm acting like I'm close
Nice
to it,
one.
then it's like I got the same time. Thank you.
It's okay.
Man, that was crazy. He called Peter with your bottom pair. And here he has a top pair. It wasn't that much more.
That's fine. The official ruling is no chopping.
Oh,
No chop.
That's what they said. I don't know.
You didn't chop.
he has a good read, man.
Good, I like that.
He has a really good read.
That's good rule.
Very good.
I don't know. No matter
That's
what
great.
you're thinking, fuck you.
I'm just saying.
Somebody gets bet out.
I know.
You hit
No,
the
I
second
agree. I
pair.
agree.
Bing, bing. Turn both times.
I was just referencing that it did happen once, a lot.
That's Antonio Gap. He loves to have a
New dealer in the box. That is Jared. Take a look at our chip counts here. Nick and Reza both over 30,000 in front of them.
Both. He
He
likes
does it all
both.
the time.
Reza's still up 14.6 despite that hand. Brian up 4,300. Big John up 3,100.
Never chopping.
Ronnie
Don't even ask me.
lost a big one there. He lost 10K.
I asked you.
Pretty sure he generally does all that.
Still like the bluff. I mean, like I said, I just don't think he had enough chips to make it work against
He'll
Reza.
have the nuts like one time.
Straddle, Ronnie. Ronnie, it's 50.
What's up, Wap, right?
Just why he gets you all the other times.
Well, that's
on you,
the
Nick.
best hand, yeah. He just loves to burn you.
I'm going to hear that a lot, huh?
You might as well just play first.
Roger Bickle looking for some sports betting action. Dude, in this day and age, you can find sports betting action anywhere, right? I mean, if there's something you want to bet on, you can find it. You know, whether it's the
Black aces.
Cleveland Browns Super Bowl against, you know, the San Francisco 49ers, or whether it's the Toronto Maple Leafs against the Vegas Golden Knights. You want to predict an NHL final, you can find action. We're kind of entering the sports sports betting, just like golden time. Shows everywhere. It's so much fun.
Brian, I would have $2,000 more if you wouldn't have took that $2,000 from me earlier.
King high flop. No suits out there. King Jack 4.
I would have $2,000 more if you wouldn't have took that.
25.
Once again, thanks for joining us. Hustler Casino Live. We are here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific. I'm David Tuchman. We're playing 25, 25, 25 this game, but there's seems to be a lot of straddling going on, so game is kind of morphed into more of a 25, 25, 50, 100 game.
Yeah.
100, right?
Yeah. God, I hate hearing his voice. I can hear him in your headset.
Yeah, I hear something.
Yeah.
Just like,
It's like Charlie Brown's teacher, you know?
$700 from Ludacris with 6-4 suited. Imagine Brian's going to call this, and he does. Mayhem with a suited king, out of position.
I want to play this hand. Right color, wrong suit.
Right church, wrong pew.
Right?
I guess he likes
Coming.
spades. Well, he would have flopped the flush draw. The nut flush draw with king 3 of clubs. Instead, neither player with a pair. Ludacris is going to take a shot at it. Brian's got a gut shot to Broadway. See how sticky he wants to get. Brian doesn't hit his gut shot, but does make a pair of kings.
Check.
Ludacris is going to check. Brian's going to check it back. Not a surprise.
Here's what I
Ludacris can barely beat the board.
you should run it twice because I think that's the right thing to do. If you get another hand and you want to run it twice, it's not that you can't.
He bets 3,000 and Brian snap calls. I mean, absolutely snaps him off.
You can if everybody wants to. Yeah, if everybody wants to. Yeah, you can if everyone wants to.
Not get.
And everyone probably has to agree. So that's
No, you didn't believe me, huh, Brian?
Huh?
You didn't believe me, huh?
I didn't believe you. Well, if you had the ace, I don't think you would have checked the. You would have checked.
Nice, huh?
You want to play
Thinks he knows you.
I don't want to start paying out 500.
I got a lot of get back from heads up the other night.
I'm not gonna get myself.
I don't want 7.
Ding dong down at the end.
I haven't looked yet. I'm adding on
Say no.
Chris is obviously playing.
Yeah, I'm bluffing enough. I'll bluff. That's all I'm using. Bluff the rest and drop at 7, dude.
You don't want to get bluffed with 7 minutes?
No, I'll be bluffing the rest of my life.
Lying to mistake.
Hello, doctor.
Oh, sorry. So what am I? Oh, no, that's my straddle.
No, it's your big one. That's the
I'm a
ante.
straddle.
There's already an ace.
Oh, okay, so that's my
Yeah.
It's 25-25 with a 25 ante.
Two queens? Two queens.
I got deuce 9. Makes my decision real easy.
Am I on a straddle round?
Yes.
Okay.
It's on you, John.
What is he playing over there, sir?
I'm not sure.
Nick's not on you.
Never mind, he's on the man yet.
2,000.
He gonna show every hand.
I know.
How much?
It's fine.
50 to call. Call.
He came in the other night and watched on the stream. He bought it for 5 or 10 and then first hand.
It's 400.
Yeah.
Got a little left. Yeah.
It's interesting.
He was Doc Eli or something?
Yeah.
3 players. Okay.
Doctor,
You can dig me in.
Give me the news.
I have 2,000.
Bad case.
Don't worry, you're ready. You're good? Huh?
Do you believe since the day we played together, I haven't slept yet?
Wow. Nothing?
Nothing.
Not the whole 2 hours, 3 hours?
Taking your
How many days?
Sunday morning, when I wake up, I haven't slept yet.
Why? What did you go
I was
home?
playing all the time.
What?
Playing the whole time from Sunday morning till now.
From Sunday noon
I need
till
a phone
now.
number for your
I
drug
play.
dealer.
What, you
Good
play
stuff.
non-stop different games?
Yes.
You didn't go even for 1 hour, Ronnie? Crazy. What does that mean? I call.
I just get home. I left Malibu, Paul game.
He's on like 55, 60 hours right now.
At 12, I got shower and came here.
How you can do it?
How he can do it, I don't know. That body.
Okay. Sorry. I thought he put it out. I saw him take it out. My bad.
And so, are you playing on Thursday? The game in Beverly.
Ludacris makes it 600. Reza calls. Big John calls. Mayhem's going to call. Ronnie's going to call.
Cannot do anything.
Dr.
I was
Eli.
thinking about Fred game.
He's not going to fold, is he?
600.
600 total.
Dr. Eli, by the way, has just joined us. Bought in for $10,000. We'll see this, just a normal raise to 600 called in 4
No, not
spots.
Fred. You told me it's different, somebody else.
665. How about Ronnie flopping the full house?
That's the double.
He flops the world against Mayhem's trip sixes. Oh, what a cooler. 5-way action, a raise of $600. And Ronnie not messing around. He's going to bet right away. No slow play here. Mayhem's only got 3,000 behind. I mean, there's no way this money's not going in. Big John's going to call. Needs running fours. But he won't even see a turn card.
I have to have some outs here.
You do. You do have some outs. You can catch a 6. You can catch an 8. In fact, I mean, you win this
Never
1 in
too
4
late to
times.
rebuy. I'm all in.
All in.
That's the speech of somebody who has pocket 6s or something, right?
If you're Ronnie, you're just hoping that both Mayhem
boys.
and Big John have a 6.
It's 11. It's 12. 17.
No, I feel really bad. No,
18.
No. I feel good.
19.
40 more?
I don't think these play.
I mean, this is just a situation. What are you going to do? There's literally nothing you can do.
12.
$600 raise pre-flop. If you're in there with 8-6 and you flop trip 6s, well,
19 and a quarter.
good luck getting away from it.
19 and a quarter more.
19 and a quarter more.
And obviously Ronnie, just a little bit of Hollywood, trying to figure out, do I just call this, try to keep Big John in there? I mean, I think you just call, right?
I went there, I told him I come here and play only 2-3 hours.
I call.
Yeah, there's the call.
Play there till today.
Once again, you put a big win. One night?
19, 25 more.
Holly came there. Huh? Holly played there. Holly. My call is
Yeah, 19, 25 more.
No, I was here. No. I'm thinking about Manu's call. And he played for you? It's my best.
I don't really know what Big John is even thinking here. Wow. Big John's going to make this call. This is a bit bizarre. I mean, even if you think one player is bluffing, you've got to realize that the other guy's got a 6, right? Straights are meaningless, as Ronnie already has the full house.
Oh, come on, guys.
Big John just moved all in.
One time.
8.
Big John's drawing dead. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
One time, Charlie.
Mayhem made the straight. Ronnie hit. Big John hit his full house. Hits 2 outer.
Except when I bluff.
And Ronnie.
Wow.
And they still both lose. That is insane.
Me? I had 6.
You haven't lost every time I played with you.
No.
We played like 4 times. You won every
6,
But I
8.
never won much.
6, 8.
Huge hand there for
5,
Ronnie.
6, 7, 8 with trips.
Lucky. Lucky.
How much? Yeah,
We
61,
flipped 2 times.
75.
Lucky.
I had 5, 7. And
3,
he said maybe 5.
I just bluffed 10,000 Reza. All in, nothing. Ace high, he called.
Nick.
Bottom pair.
He wins?
Yeah, he win. Bottom pair. Wasn't that beautiful? 3 to 1 getting 2.
But what you got?
Huh? I had ace queen, nothing.
But he and you got your share.
He had bottom pair. He said, I'm gonna call. He bet 2,500 and move in. So. 50. Thank you, buddy.
Huge hand there for Ronnie. I absolutely understand what Mayhem did there, and I think he's going to go broke every single time. Nothing you can do about that one. I don't really know what happened there with Big John.
I like a horse that comes from behind, always late to the wire. He's speed horse.
Nonetheless, though, huge hand for that man, Ronnie, in the tie-dye shirt.
You know what? I have 5 skipping though. I'm 5
Ronnie, 50 bucks.
Yeah.
2,000 wrong.
Juice that for you, huh, Ron? You're a straddle,
What do
you're
you have?
big.
Well, they
you're
know I was
small.
eligible to be buffing too. That's why I got the calls because they watch me bluff wrestling, so they have to call.
Is that your big blind hand?
That's my
Are you sure? You just
straddle.
put it like that? Or even like that?
That would be me. Yeah.
2000.
And I put some extra.
2,000.
Sorry.
Ronnie, on you.
Possum Pulley says, how do you call with 2 4s there? You punt on 4th and 3.
I understand, Ronnie.
In fairness, I think that was like 4th and 27 from your own 31-yard line.
300.
Run the right train.
Okay.
Eli picks up King 4. Ronnie's got the 9s.
I can't read your lips. Hard. Does anyone want to order food?
This gentleman did, but he left.
You have
Oh,
jackpot?
he's going to get money. He'll
No
order
jackpot.
when he comes back. When you come back.
Wait. 1275.
Raise 1275.
Shit, dude. Tell
Oh
me.
my
man.
God,
I was,
okay.
I was, no,
Nick,
I was
Do you want
looking.
white?
I'm gonna start reminding you.
No, I'm
okay?
good. No, I like
I was
it.
looking out the window. Yeah, please.
I thought you were thinking.
No, I told him. I said,
I
oh,
like
let me.
it.
He thought I was too.
No,
My
I
bad.
gave you 2000.
I thought you were
don't mind if I
thinking.
remind.
Not at all.
I'm just asking, you want to give
totally
me-
daydreaming.
You think I'm rushing you?
I was thinking about something
No,
else.
I know.
Where's the clock here?
You're right, so I have no.
You wish, right? Yeah, for me. I wish it too. Even for me.
Sorry,
You had
yeah.
the gaze look on your face, and you were playing with the chips like you were thinking
No,
about
I
racing.
was.
Yeah, I said it now.
You know, I was thinking about something not related to poker. Yeah, sorry, guys.
Yeah, I just don't want you to think I'm
No.
rushing you, but I'm good like this.
No,
okay.
the game is going too slow for me.
There's a game
so
on the
if I'm being honest,
Thursday. They
rush
told
me.
me in Beverly Hills.
So you're still
So Reza makes it 1275 with queens. Ronnie calls. Ludicrous calls.
I checked.
3 ways, pots
I
4,000.
don't even know if it's live right there.
Wilfred.
3 players, Ronnie checks.
Reza's queen still the best.
Yeah, you still have 4. I know you had hope, but no way. I thought he had 5 or 6.
Use your hand.
He played that hand.
Thank you, Daniel Ruth. I appreciate that. Thank you for your kind words. 4,000 in the pot.
3675.
Reza's going to bet nearly pot here
I saw yours.
and probably win the hand.
I saw your ace.
Oh, did you really? Okay.
No, I understand.
No, I was folding. It doesn't matter, but thank you. Wow. I was saying you have to protect your cards. I have to, I have to protect my cards better. I'm adding on 5.
Okay, Chris adding on 5,000. Thank you.
Me too.
So a couple players adding on 5,000. This game is just getting bigger and bigger.
No,
Minimum 2.
minimum.
That is a beautiful little chocolate chip at 5K. If you are just joining us, you can see the yellow chips. Those are $5 in front of Reza. 25s, 100s are white. The greens are 1K, and then those chocolates are 5K. So we've got an Eli in the game, and then of course a Dr. Eli.
Raise 400.
You have 10K behind, right? Well,
Yeah,
2K.
you have 10K total.
8
That's
more.
2,000. 8
Yeah.
more behind that. Yeah, he has 8 more behind that. I loaned him 2.
So I think Big John's got 8,000 more behind from what he just said.
I'm
Ooh,
on it.
wow, Eli's got queens. And Dr. Eli's got ace king. Oh, what a setup hand. What a setup hand.
I think it's 49.50.
I'm not 100% sure on the
No, it's
stack
49,
sizes here. I know Eli does have everybody covered.
49.50, yeah, because I only bet one.
He must have added. I don't know. Originally it was 2.
No, I said I'm going to 5, yeah.
Yeah,
I announced
it's
before.
okay, it's okay.
He did. Okay, so he was the
you
gentleman
did,
who
right?
said add 5,000. So I think he has 7,000.
Yeah, I told the dealer I'm going to
Maybe
5.
Big John has got 10. Okay.
49.50.
And Eli has them both covered. Big John just calls. We've seen Eli fold queens before.
What are you playing, total, John?
I got,
total. 10,000
no, there's a little bit more.
Two, so there's 8,000 behind that. So there's 8,000
Well, here it is right now. I'll give him this. I'll give him this 2 back, and I'll know exactly.
8,000 total.
10,000 total.
A little over 10,000.
So this is what you
Okay, so
got.
from what I'm gathering, it looks like Dr. Eli has about 7,000 maybe. Big John has about 10,500 total.
49.50.
Problem, of course, is Eli just saw Big John lose that big hand with 4s. I don't know if I can hold queens here. Not when I just saw what Big John did. And he just calls. Pot is 15,000. 3 ways. $644.
Holy shit, where was that last time?
It always happens out.
Big John. Flat leg.
Hard to imagine a scenario where the chips don't go in. Big John with 5,900 behind. The pot is 15,000. Pot now 21,000, 6,000 to call. There's the call.
Twice.
Turn them up, fellas.
Just a very unlucky spot there for both Dr. Eli and Eli, and obviously very fortuitous for Big John. They're going to run it once, it sounds like.
Nice hand, John.
Oh, fuck, I needed that.
And Big John gets it all back. Well played there, Big John.
I get aces twice. I haven't got aces twice in like 4 months.
Hey, the key is getting paid, Big Daddy. Getting them ain't nothing.
I was gonna fold too, John.
I didn't want to ship it right there. This is 250 back here.
59, 5,900, 5,000, 56, 5,900.
All right, Johnny, good job.
Nice hand, John. He goes all in. I'm like, oh shit. And then I'm like, I can't ship it here. There's Eli in here.
Yeah. Wow.
Nice hand, buddy.
We got some action, baby.
Trust my gut there.
Let's go, Charlie. Let's go.
I didn't have enough to fold.
I buy for 5.
Okay, Eli's adding another 5,000.
I'm adding 15.
Not the other 5.
Dr. Eli. Remember, there's 2 Elis.
Dr. Eli's adding 5K and Eli.
Dr. Eli is adding 5K, and Eli is adding... Well, it looks like it might be 10K.
You want to give me chips?
Yeah, how many would you like?
15? Oh, no, I mean...
Oh, I see. Sure, yeah. I'll take it from
15K. So Dr. Eli in there for an extra 5K, Eli in there for an extra 15K.
Straddle on. If we are, you'd be it.
Yes.
If not, it's totally off.
2,000.
I don't care.
Okay, Straddle from Reza. Nick, your first.
I'm out. Out.
Reza, can I get chips from you? 5K?
Is it on the small point, right?
Yeah.
You want me to help you too, Rez?
Oh, shoot me in a raise? Keep helping me.
So, I took the 2,000 from you.
What's it on?
You.
On me? What is that?
Straddle right here. He called.
There it is. Send it back.
Oh, you know what? Can I get 1 brown chip? 2 brown, fine. Here.
Mayhem back in there. He's bought 5,000.
Well, here, just give it back.
Oh, yeah,
let me ask.
just change it. It's 100, right? Okay. So, because I owe him, just maybe, I'm sorry? 2 chocolates.
Oh, yeah, you're on your way. You got rid of those scores, you'd have been on your way.
Thank you.
Ray, 450. Back on you, John. 450. Oh, yes.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. We don't need no flowers.
So raise here from Reza. Big John and Mayhem make the call.
Oh, well, you can look at it that way, yeah. Yeah, you can look at it that way. Okay. All right. I could. It's goofy-footed accounting, but yeah. But it is true. These fours are all over the place today, huh?
Ooh,
fours are live.
That was a sick river four, Big John.
Reza's the pre-flop raiser. He's got overcards. He's got a gut shot.
I knew he was beat.
That
He's got backdoor hearts.
That's what the four came. I whispered
kind of like betting here if I'm Reza.
You're still beat.
Huh?
Oh, you had to have 5s or 5-6.
Oh, snap. Yeah. You could have trips. That 4 on the river probably gets it.
You want a big one, Don? Hey, that sounds like a big one. Thank you. I almost
on your way.
that to you, John.
So glad you did. And that's one of the best plays I've ever seen.
Yeah, put it in there and zip it. Thank you, sir.
I almost folded those.
No, I was like 90% gonna fold it.
I would have folded if I would have shipped it, I know for sure.
No, for sure I would have.
Straddle from Reza. Good call. Next first.
I got a VPIP of like 3%.
Oh,
the only thing that factored in was that you just lost, and I was like, maybe he just making a scheme call there.
Raise?
Yeah, you're right.
Get a raise here from Big John. Big John came to gamble tonight. He's feeling it.
Raise 1,400.
Never tilts. All his plays are calculated.
Rebet here from Ludacris.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anybody who knows.
Brian calling with the 6 deuce.
I never tilt.
Just your normal raised 3-bet hand. 4-3 of hearts, 6 deuce of diamonds. Neither player has anything.
Right now. Brian said it was good there.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Hey, John, you know what I heard? The less you bet, the more you lose when you win.
5 or 6?
So you had a bigger snack.
It's really safe.
I mean, the math could make sense. I didn't see the numbers, but it could. For sure. Yeah, like let's say you had 1,000 and you call and lose it.
Yeah, you want to get that out of the way.
What?
You want to get that out of the way.
Did we lose our real straddle?
Yeah, it's Straddle.
No, when we lost our other one.
Yeah, it's not mandatory unless you guys agree to it.
Looking like it's going to be plenty big enough.
Raise 400. Questions on Ronnie. Well, 400. Well.
Queen, Jack, 6, rainbow.
Check.
9 still in the lead. Hot 1275. Eli's going to take a shot at it. Reza's going to call one time.
Heads up. Check. Check. Check.
Eli gives up. Reza's going to win it. Another pot to the Reza.
I fold ace-5, but then I call ace-4 because the 4s are hot.
You playing craps?
Yeah. Oh, shit.
Give me a hard 4, John. I've heard that before. You better get on more testosterone if you want to give him a hard 4.
Yeah, you better get double.
Okay, just give me the black. Eli, or Dr. Eli, you're the big blind and straddle. I mean the big blind and ace.
I'm first?
No, I'm good. I got it.
Yeah, straddle, next first. Call.
Nick Vertucci in the 1 spot. He's in there with E7 of diamonds.
Raise 250.
Get a raise from Mayhem. Note the 7-5 off suit.
That's F-I.
Fitty in the city.
FID.
Reza makes the call with Jack 4 off
Like
suit.
Fitty. He's taking it to 250.
So it's
Nick
55,
calls.
45, and 50.
He's got diamonds covered.
25, 25.
So 75.
King 10-10. 2 hearts out there. And nothing for anybody. If Mayhem puts a bet out, should win it. He's going to check it though.
Yeah.
Reza open-ended now. Still nobody betting. And Reza gets there. Easy game. Hawaii boy asking if this is live. Yes, it is Hustler Casino live. I mean, we're technically on a 1-hour delay for security reasons, but when it comes to poker where you can see the cards, this is as live as it gets. I mean, the game is going on right now as we speak. Reza up nearly 20,000. Big John, despite those 4s, is up 7,000. Take a look at the stacks. Reza has the table covered. Nick's still at 35K. Dr. Eli and Mayhem are shorter stacks, but still 200 big blinds.
I saw that. That was sick.
That's sick, right?
So sick.
I'm not really up here. No matter what I do.
That's running bad.
Yes. I need it. On top of it, he sees me. I only look at one card.
Right. Yeah, he didn't see the 3.
He sees a king, he calls me, he beats me twice. And one of them even got 2 pairs, not the 100.
Raise 100.
No straddle here. So the game is actually set up to be a 25-25 small blind, big blind with a $25 ante. Mayhem's finally going to raise in the cutoff. Mayhem very active pre-flop, raising with 7-5 off suit, Queen 8 suited.
Check.
King 8-6.
400.
Mayhem, the original raiser, I think has flopped the best of it. With a pair of 8s. Brian betting his straight draw with 7-5.
Mott squeezer.
Check. Check.
Wheelbarrow.
And Brian gets there on the river. Spades missed. And he's going to get paid off.
100%. If you're open-ended, no force come.
Yeah.
I had one.
Yeah. That's the lucky number today.
Button move, Jared.
Can I get some yellow fish?
Yeah.
Shit. I'm just going to keep guessing.
You are watching Hustler Casino live. All of our shows are archived. They're all available for free on our YouTube channel. So if you've missed any of our shows, you missed the one with Paul Pierce, you missed the one with Gilbert Arenas, you missed one of the shows with Garrett, Mike the Mouth, Matisau was on the show, Antonio Esfandiari. If you missed any of those, Danielle Moon was here last week.
$100 bet in my ass.
They're all available on our YouTube channel. They're all free.
Look at that walk.
Check it out at your leisure.
It's a sick hustle.
Call. 1200.
Of course.
Oh, that's almost off.
Ludicrous with the 3-bet to 1200. T-Bird 3716 says Ludacris is relentless. Yeah, he 3-bets a lot, and he loves to attack these kind of pots. See if anybody calls him. Dr. Eli makes the call. Dr. Eli not very deep, and I got to imagine on an 8-high flop, I am going to probably raise all in. Yeah, there's the all in.
All you can eat, baby.
Invoking his inner Scotty win. All you can eat, baby.
What you did to yourself.
Look at the pain.
Can I get a count? Close, Nick. Close.
Oh, you got it.
I didn't think you'd hear me.
2,700 to win 7,700.
Exactly.
This is gonna be a bad one. I'll just double you up. 27 more?
Yeah, 37 total.
Alright.
And twice?
Yeah, of course.
I have the
Twice.
I have the 8.
That's queen high.
Yeah, fair enough. Figured there's a jack.
Blank.
That is me. At least got one. Still me.
4.
You double me up.
Nice hand.
I told you you're gonna get one.
Nice hand.
Good call actually after you put all this money, right? No, after you put all this money was a good call.
2 overs on it twice.
Even
I
if you
never
don't
hit
want.
though. I'm never allowed to hit, you know? They just don't let me hit here.
Anybody that
Nick probably scoops with the queen jack. 100% scoops.
Nick.
No way I scoop because I don't call.
You don't call something?
Fair.
You're the big
If he does call, if he does call, he scoops though.
No, but you already put the
Queen jack from
1,000.
him,
So
8,
correct. If he was not betting the 1,000,
Yeah.
but then I probably would not go all in.
I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry.
And he's very inquisitive millionaire.
Very generous.
Very
Daisy. Raised 450.
My friend used to call himself the curious millionaire. He loved to call him that.
How much?
It's on Ronnie, it's 450.
Get a raise here from Eli. Jack 9 suited. He's gonna get action in a few spots, it looks like.
Family pot, Big John.
How long ago did your friend call himself that?
That was like.
And it looks like he's gonna get called in 6 spots.
Now he's only worth about.
Just like your normal home game, right? Raise to 450, get called in 6 spots. Ace 5-3, 2 spades out there. Set of 3s here for Dr. Eli. We don't know what Mayhem has. Brian's got Ace 4. Ronnie has a spade draw. So Dr. Eli actually bets pot with a set of 3s.
I'm all in.
Brian is all in.
Every hand.
See what Ronnie does with a flush draw here. If you had a bigger flush draw, you might go with it, but the 10 high flush draw, you might have to let that one go. Could be in really bad shape if his opponent has like queen jack of spades or something like that.
That was a big bet right there.
Great action tonight indeed. This game has been on absolute fire right from the get-go. Very first hand. We saw a huge bluff, and Ludacris folded the winner. And this game has been hot and heavy ever since.
Where'd you find her? She's fabulous. I think she deserves a raise.
Mayhem folded that. Wow. So Mayhem actually had ace-10. He lets it go. Nice laydown. Now the action's on Ronnie. He's going to let it go as well. Dr. Eli's going to call. I assume they're going to run it twice.
I only go one.
I was hoping they're both on draw. Do they open? Nick, do we open?
Brian looking for a deuce here.
Open your hand. That's the rule.
We're all
At that
You gotta open it, doctor.
He still has to get the deuce. That's what I was worried about. He would have called me.
I'm glad he did it then, because I was going to do it.
Wow.
It would have been
So it looks like they only ran it once. Dr. Eli wins the whole thing. It's a nice little pot.
Do they have chicken wings without bone?
I told him I heard him losing like in the last.
Yeah, they're like all.
I thought
They're not very healthy.
I played only high I'm losing quarter of a million every session 20K. 20, 30, 20, 30. Every session, not even one. The first time. Huh? 2 months, every time. Okay, now I have good chips, I have to be careful.
And you hear what Dr. Eli just said? Now I've got good chips, I've got to be careful.
Now I'm in action.
Back in action.
We're definitely in action. What a spin
Like
up.
if I was getting to
Lost 5K.
I didn't put him on the
And then just spun 4 or 5K up to 23,000.
Then why you
Pretty
will
crazy.
call for 50, huh? No chance?
Back-to-back double ups.
But if he goes, I will keep
Pick a lane.
Yeah. Right.
Take a look at our chip counts. We got a new dealer in the box.
Too much for me.
Reza's got 40K, Nick with 35, Big John with 25, Dr. Eli now with 23.3. Reza and Dr. Eli are big winners so far. Reza up nearly 20,000, Dr. Eli up 13.3, all in the last 2 hands. Mayhem, Ludacris, and Eli are all down 5 figures as we continue on.
One pair and straight rock.
Once again, thanks for joining us. I am David Tuchman, and we will be here for the next, I don't know, what, 4 hours, give or take?
Deuce, exactly.
3 deuces. 4 deuces.
Yeah, deuces or ace or 4.
Straddle. No, you have a set.
Ah, yeah.
Only deuce. Oh.
That's so stupid. Only deuces.
Only deuces.
Or run ace. Or run four.
I was almost desperate enough to call right there.
Or run
With a lot bigger ace.
To me.
No. 4.
Run ace.
Ace.
No, he was doing very same. I was very favorite.
Ace 5. Ace 5, 4, 4. Or ace. Ace 5, ace 4, ace, or deuce. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble. Doing the best that can we?
How much? 1,000 is the bet.
1 bean. 1 green.
It's a nice bet by Nick. I think you could probably size it a little bit smaller, but I like the bet here. Brian's going to call with a gut shot, but Nick's got a lot of equity. You can put a lot of pressure on somebody who has a 9 or a 6. He's obviously not going to get a king to fold, but he's got the gut shot to Broadway. Not to Broadway, sorry. Gut shot to the straight. He had backdoor hearts.
You're too tall, man. You're blocking the camera.
Yeah.
Not a great turn card to barrel, and he's going to check it. Brian picks up a flush draw. Both players miss. Let's see who wants it.
I was like a lizard on a log. Don't worry about how tall I am. I get down low. I was like...
But Nick has given up.
Queen high.
And Brian gives up back, and Queen high is good.
You look at all my win figures.
That was a gift.
Wow. Well, the good thing was if you bet I was going to raise you, so at least it was the right move if that happened. You what? No.
I turned the flush draw. And then the gutter straight, yeah. I flopped the gutter straight and then turned the flush draw.
Straddle 150.
Yeah.
150 straddle. 300.
Straddle 600.
600. Make it 600.
I just had it too. 1,200.
Is that all what you want? I have more money than you.
Oh, Reza's doing 12?
Of course, I'm first.
Nah, you're waking up with the hands. No worries.
That goes back to our earlier point.
Yeah.
1200 for you, Nick.
See what you started, Charlie?
You tried to.
Yeah, real good. Or,
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I hate the.
All you can do.
There you go.
It's gonna be a short night.
There you go.
This is a $1,200 straddle from Reza. And Brian just says, you know what, whatever. I'm all in.
No problem.
I think Reza might give him action.
4,500-ish. 46, man.
He has an S4, right?
Brian on kind of mini tilt here. Pulled off a great bluff early on.
It's for his two pairs. It's a turn.
Getting almost 2-1.
600 like that.
He has a bigger foot out. I have a
45.75.
How much?
45.75 total.
God, no. He's saying no.
Shit, huh?
Listen, he has one
Shit.
pair.
Shit.
This pair doesn't. Oh, he had one pair. Ace 3-5 for sure. The board. So he's straddling.
I saw that. I'm thinking.
Okay.
He's thinking. I'm thinking again.
Oh, that's.
Oh my.
Call.
That's what he had.
He shows, he calls, and he's ahead. Reza's a 2-1 favorite, and he's actually getting 2-1 on the call. Hottest 9,500. They're going to run it once.
I think you're gonna hit, buddy.
Oh my God.
Queen 10, 9, 7, all in. They're going to run it once.
Big draw.
Brian looking for an 8. Obviously a 7 or a 9 would work as well. He's now open-ended. A lot of outs here for Brian. And he hits it.
Wow. Wow.
He makes the absolute stone.
What? I made a good call. No, I knew he has nothing.
Sickest sweat ever.
Yes.
45.75.
I need a 3. Yeah. 8, 7, or 9.
I made a good call.
Was it at 5?
5,000. 425 that. 425.
Nice one.
Right here.
Never mind, Ryan. Never mind, Ryan. I
Good
king
call.
7.
I know you have king 7.
Okay, I'm okay. I don't need to.
Your hand wasn't that bad. I thought it was real bad.
Yeah, you said bad hand. I didn't expect to see all that.
Ace 9.
You want one more all-in before flop? Between me and you? Okay? Let's
Yeah,
down
we
there.
get out of the way, everybody.
No,
We're on go.
we'll be out. I want to see. I'm okay. I'm
Ronnie's asking.
No. Let's go through it.
Damn it.
He's going to take his
You're on
victory.
good. You're on better than me.
You should do a 5.
Yeah, but he don't call better than you. You call the best.
He's going to take the victory.
Straddle?
Reza calls all bluffs. He knows.
No one straddle?
I don't know. Go ahead, make it like 800 or something little.
No, come on. We got a long day yet.
Oh, yeah.
Take it easy.
Just, you know what I mean? Like, he's got to do it for this thing. I'm fucking first.
Nicholas.
You don't like an $800 straddle? I love it.
50.
You know what I mean? No, don't be sorry. I'm not. It's not like an Armenian Mike thing. It's just like let them organically do it.
300.
Yeah.
Oh.
I run back. I'm supposed to.
Oh, talk about a
take
setup
my-
hand.
Deuces.
I mean, unfortunately for Reza, nobody really has anything. But the interesting thing is that he just lost that $5,000 flip. Is the perception that he's on tilt right now. Now we know he's up 15K still.
I don't even have enough to protect twos.
Eli is super deep. Reza obviously has him covered.
No thanks, honey. No thanks. Nothing happening here.
See if Dr. Eli comes along as well. He's got 23,000.
No problem.
And he calls. See this one 3 ways. Pot's 5,000.
No, I have something.
If I ain't noticing that.
You don't have nothing till this. Now we have something.
Literally.
Now we have something.
King's in the lead here. Dr. Eli with a gut shot, plus the overcards to the board.
You know what I mean? It's hard to get it going like that.
I'm tired.
The tickets.
10,000.
10,000.
Wow.
Reza smiles at the pot.
Reza just went 2x pot.
10,000.
No time here, no time button?
You have plenty of time.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Thanks, Ryan. We got plenty of time. Good job, buddy.
But I mean, we got a good game going, so it ain't doing so bad, I gotta say. And listen, you know what? I was 100% with you.
Reza bets 10,000 into a $5,000 pot. Eli's got a gut shot.
Vision and vision.
And he's probably right. To boot.
I'm saying, I think he
Yeah, this is hard.
He changed my perspective.
When you put a clock on somebody and they're losing, they feel like they're losing because of you. Really don't
You have a pair, Reza? Of course. Reza, you have a pair? Of course.
too much money.
Last time
Pressure people, you know?
I raised before flop. I have, of course I have something.
No.
I raised
No
before
pair I call
flop.
you. If I know you have no pair I call you.
You have ace king or ace queen?
Ace king, ace queen I will call you.
Ace king you have?
No, if you have ace king, I'll call you.
Ace 10? Ace 6? Ace with something?
Show him and then decide.
Okay.
It's too late.
Dr. Eli does eventually let that one go.
Yes.
8, give me straight.
Yes.
But what you have? You're ahead now, huh?
I'll show you one.
Show me one.
Of course he's ahead. You're jack high.
King.
There was
The
two.
king beats you.
You done?
Diamond.
Just one king.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ah, so you have, but no pair for you. I'm going to see on TV.
Just you.
Of course you got a king. You have to hit the 8. Are you good? You can hit it.
You know, after that hand I first because I won back.
Yeah, stop now, right?
No, I rather to.
Ace king of diamonds.
Well, if this was the flop was instead of the 7 was 8. No, instead of the 6 was 8. 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
He would be in deep
It
shit.
was
I would double
almost
up.
like the last one that I lost. All in thing. Your art was same. And just slow walk now.
Another premium for Reza.
Raise 375.
Don't fuck with the Reza. Brian, Eli, and Dr. Eli all in there. Looks like Mayhem's going to call as well. So a raise of 375 called in 4 spots. Pot is $1,900.
Check. Check.
I believe Brian has the best of it here with Jack 4. Reza's going to take a shot, though.
550.
Remember?
550 is
You
the
don't remember
best.
if you did? Who dealt or you? Magic, did you deal him those aces that he scooped?
Brian makes the call on the button.
Well, when he comes
And it's
back,
heads up here. Reza looking for an ace or a king.
Yeah, I hate
Maybe
that
if you
winning
can bluff
10 grand.
again.
Not
Get Brian to
sure.
fold his pair of 4s.
You're in there.
Tip the quarter.
Euphoria, right? Big
A
time.
bluff is
That's what I
unlikely
was,
to work
euphoria.
now. Reza has picked up
That's next
some
door,
more
yes.
outs. Well, actually, he lost some outs. Can't, obviously, an ace or a king are no longer good, but a queen would give him Broadway.
Yeah, you tip any lower, and we're going to be eating you out.
$3,000.
3,000?
He said 2.
How much?
3.
3,000.
Call.
Call.
Pot size bet and a call. Pot is 9,000. Reza looking for a queen on the river. An ace or a king will just cost him. And it is
2 pair.
Oh.
You're good. Two pair, you're good. Wow.
The one where he had queens and yeah, no, not that one. That was the one. I think that's the one he wins. I don't know. I'm not able to call it over, but
Nice, huh?
I know.
All my money. Wow.
But I was thought he called with the diamonds.
yeah, it's too wet of a board.
Yeah.
He did all right.
I bet a lot. He wants to know all the time. Yeah. Well.
No swallows?
No buttons.
No buttons, though.
Make it 100.
Make it 100.
Fucking doing it for sure.
200.
200.
That's a Nick again.
No river bet there. Ace and a diamond. Brian decided to play it a little bit safer. Wins himself a $9,000 pot. Reza's going to straddle to 200 here.
Right, 200. Raise.
Eli's going to raise it up to 8.
Oh, one.
Ronnie's got ace queen. Eli obviously with ace queen as well. See if Ronnie just wants to call this or 3-bet it.
Bump it up. Ronnie, are you playing the 25 Ronnie or no?
Yeah.
Ronnie. With your glasses, I can never tell if you're spaced out or if you're thinking. You know what I'm saying?
28.
That's what he wants.
25.
Well, no, but then the game takes forever because it's just like wondering about the clouds.
I didn't think that.
Oh no! I know, but I'm saying if you.
3-bet from Ronnie. Eli makes the call. Pot is 6,100. Kind of a fun one. Ronnie, the pre-flop aggressor, has the advantage there, but Eli in position has that advantage. I was about to say, if they miss, it'll be interesting to see who can win the pot, but now that they hit the ace, far more likely this gets chopped up.
Bet. 2,900. Well. Check. Check. Ace queen.
I'll take it. Shots to win. Eddie's king recalled.
Ronnie, I was just saying, like last time before you didn't bring
That way. Yeah, I'm
we
bringing
had no idea. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, because of that.
Because
I don't get what you're saying.
No, I was just saying
No.
because of the sunglasses. No, you know what? I don't know if I should remind. So
Yeah, you can always remind.
always remind.
Always remind. I don't take very long, so if I ever not do it pretty quickly.
He's a good monster. That's the way it goes down.
Yeah. With the trigger. He's not ready for that.
Trigger.
Your eyes could be closed, you know?
Yeah, he's like he's sleeping, right? Now, if you ever done this, are you in, Ronnie?
Yeah.
Never mind.
I don't know how
The only thing that comes out bad on the Traeger is hamburgers.
hamburgers. Yeah.
It's the
We
only
need
thing
your
that comes out
$600
shit.
straddle again.
They're not bad as long as you leave that dip in and leave something in it.
Which one?
Top one's junk. There we go.
To me, they don't come out good at all. That's the only thing.
You know, I put a whole turkey in the Traeger. That was good.
Yeah,
That was
turkey's
good.
really good.
Yeah. You know what's good? It's just like a boneless chicken breast. You stick that in there.
50.
Man, it comes out just unbelievable.
Straddled pot once again. It's Reza, making it 200 to go.
Raise it 400.
Two of them.
How many two what's the flip on this one?
Eli's going to raise it up with 6-3 of diamonds. Mayhem calls with Jack-9. Ronnie in there with 8-6. Ludacris picks up aces. And all that aggressive pre-flop play that he does each and every time he plays pays off in these situations, usually at least. 3-bet with aces.
So that's helpful. That's good, yeah.
The original Razor lets it go. Mayhem's not very deep here. And he's going to move all in. Ronnie lets it go. Ludacris snaps. We got Jack-9 suited versus aces for $5,400.
One time. Let's go.
They're going to run it once.
One time.
Jack-10?
Let's see the $2,300 hand.
Jack-9. Wow.
I don't know. That plays nice against aces.
That's 6-8.
I can read by
That's
that.
his hand. 6-8.
Not a bad flop here. 2 clubs.
There he goes.
2 clubs for Mayhem. And there's the club with a redraw to the straight flush.
Straight flush draw.
Never win. Okay. Cool.
I just wanted a camel. I mean, I know I'm only Jack high. I didn't give a fuck. Time to rebuy.
Come down, Gus.
22.
2 over for him.
No, he and I already talked about it last time. He said he was cool with it.
25. 225. 22, 25. I actually wanted to run it once too. I'm glad you said.
Right, and you told me that last time.
Yeah, nice time. It's just frustrating that
I get it.
can't win. So,
But at least I had the baby stack.
it's not allowed to. Yeah.
Thank you.
You know them poor little fellas feeling that app. You just pound them day after day, night after night. They just can't win.
ELI, you're the 25.
Reza, when was the last time you seen your wife?
He has a picture. He has a picture he carries with him.
What? But you didn't go home and sleep for a few hours?
No. No time for sleeping when they have action.
Hey, maybe his wife is so attractive there was no time for sleeping.
Yeah.
That's what's keeping him up.
In the dream.
He goes home, he's like, I gotta go back to the casino, man. This shit's tiring.
His wife is too nice.
She's very nice, yeah. You go all in on her constantly, too? Fuck. She's fucking probably exhausted at home.
Always Reza.
Fucking Reza, all in.
Always Reza.
Every time she looks at him, he's raising.
All in.
300?
Yeah, you know me. Oh, God, we're going to crush that flop. It's so sick. We're going to crush it.
$800.
Reza with a pair of kings here. Don't know what Dr. Eli was betting with, but we know that Brian is calling with a gut shot.
Check.
$15.75.
15.75.
Don't know what Dr. Eli has,
Chris, you get the water off the finger.
but Reza's basically got the nuts, right? I mean, he's got a pair of kings.
You like it better? Yeah, I'm not a salmon fan. I love that other.
I love it.
15.75?
Every time except one. And I had salmon the last 2 days.
Good, huh?
I gotta eat something different today. No, I didn't have it today.
Dr. Eli makes the call.
Really good. I had the black one. I want to try it.
Not really worried about that river if I'm Reza. I'm going to keep betting.
All right, I'll try it then.
I'm just going to check it.
Healthy for you. It's got the good fats.
He's 5.
5.
7.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Fun's good. Thank you, Reza.
Ancient PK, so does the big blind put in 50 every time because of the ante? Yes. Small blind's 25 in this game, big blind is 25, and then there's a $25 big blind ante. That just basically puts an ante in the game and prevents us from having dollar chips on the table, which nobody wants.
How much?
So just every time you're the big blind, you ante for everybody.
I hope the chat's really looking at my hands before they give me a...
Yeah, you want to?
It makes the game infinitely better, and it runs a lot smoother and faster.
Do you read the chat?
Pusha says, where do they find these players, I wonder? Well, Ryan that is one of Ryan Feldman's many talents. He puts amazing lineups together. Whether it's our big game on Friday night, if you've missed any of those, they are worth watching on our YouTube channel.
They like it because they ask like.
Shows are just always really good. Mayhem with a pair of sevens, Ryan with top pair.
What happened or whatever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'll go and I'll
On
answer
me?
the question. Yeah, I think it's the right thing to do.
No, you should have it.
The phone deal.
No, I enjoy it.
You what? Did you explain to them the deal I have to?
Yeah.
Oh, the big stack.
That's right. It's like training wheels. It's training wheels.
Why?
Yeah. You lose all that and then because you have training wheels on, I give it back.
750?
That's what they think at the flip phone place, remember?
They're probably
That's the shit they were trying to.
Why is Chris losing? It's like, oh, it's because of this. You know? We have I give him his money back if he wins. But don't
Brian, you wins a small one?
I know you got one of those, but if I hit my 5,
Oh, yeah.
I hit it. He thinks I'm giving it back to him. But don't worry.
Thank you, Brian.
I want to thank you all for joining us. If you are enjoying the show, we ask that you hit that like button. I want to see some more thumbs up. See if we can get up to 1,000 tonight. We're at 357 right now.
I'm not sure what it is. Corn dog tilapia. It's fucking good.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'll have the black
Corn dog
salmon
tilapia?
with
Yeah.
vegetable
Chicken corn dog they wrap with tilapia fillet.
Oh, you weren't joking. Oh, you are. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute. That sounds pretty good.
That's creative.
Yeah.
Cocktails, anyone?
Served with chili or rice.
Ah, nice. Over a burning fire. Flame.
If there's no straddle, you can actually limp in for $25 in this game because the blinds are $25.25. And that inherently is a difference.
It's on you, Ronnie.
Ronnie?
Our normal Tuesday game is a $5 small blind, $5 big blind, $50 ante. Ludacris picks up aces again. Eli makes the call.
Big John, give me yell. Oh, we can do that. Give it to Nick. Nick will pass it.
What do you need?
Yeah, that.
Eli's got a pair of fives plus the ace of diamonds. Don't think he's going anywhere just yet.
It's the magic.
Look at that flop.
600.
You would have got it all.
Wash HC Pledge says, so the first straddle would be 50 in this game, then yes, it would be.
You got chips hidden under there, Eli? Or?
No.
Eli's going to raise this up.
You got a stack of white? Okay, so 8, 12, 13, 14? Okay.
Yeah, Eli's got another 14,000 behind. Ludacris is not going to go anywhere just yet. Don't see any value in Ludacris 3-betting this. I imagine he's always just going to call.
$2,200.
Now Eli bets 2,200. Ludacris has got to be just wondering, really, again? I just lost with aces. Does this guy actually check raise me to the king and he's going to keep firing? Diamonds did not get there. Wondered if Eli would fire big here, and this is actually indicative of kind of a blocker bet. I thought Eli might bomb it and try to bluff. Instead, he is actually kind of put out a blocker bet. Now he's backed himself into a corner. Now he's got to wonder, is Ludacris making this move with a king? Is he doing it with value, or did I induce this play? We can see that Ludacris is doing this for value.
Oh, right. I know you have the king, Reza. I know you have the king.
And the fact that Eli has the ace of diamonds makes it a little less likely Ludacris is bluffing.
Are you bluffing me, Chris?
Just to recap the hand, raise and a call. Raise, 3-bet call, pre-flop. Eli check raised the flop, bet turn, and bet very small on the river, and then got raised all in.
That really feels like a bluff.
Just got to start thinking, what is he bluffing you with? He 3-bet pre, he called your check raise. So what did he call the check raise with? He then called the turn bet. What did he call the turn bet with? You have the ace of diamonds. So what did Ludacris call with? Did he do this with queen jack of diamonds? Queen 10 of diamonds? Certainly possible. Not many combinations he's going to have when you have the ace of diamonds in your hand, though. Poker is very easy when you can see the cards and you're not emotionally invested.
Reza, will you get a rice, vegetable rice? Fried rice? Vegetable? Chicken. The chicken? I can have the chicken.
Eli in the tank for a while.
I call.
He makes the call.
Nice hand, Chris.
He makes the call, and Ludacris gets absolute maximum value.
It's 10, 11.
Wow.
11,475.
I think you got me. Nice hand, Chris.
Matthew says this has to be the best poker live stream on YouTube. No doubt about it. This is the absolute best live stream. We're here Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. And if you've missed any of our shows, all of our shows are archived on our YouTube channel. Check them out. Once again, I want to thank all of you for joining us. If you guys like that hand, hit that like button. What a hand that was. Check raise.
I'm out. Nice hand, Chris.
From Eli. And then he puts a blocker bet out there on the river. And I have to imagine he leveled himself on that one, thinking he induced a bluff.
Mama said there'd be days like this. Days like this, Mama said.
And Ludacris gets it all back in one hand.
Gotta learn to dance in the rain, kid.
And it looks like Eli has stepped away from the table, down 29,000 on the night. Eli has won, I want to say, almost every show he's been on. He's been on the show multiple times, and he is routinely up 5 figures. But tonight was not his night, and he finds himself down 29,500 before finally stepping away.
I would have waited till I lost that one.
Right. Yeah.
It didn't look like it. Is it Straddle?
Never played with me. Straddle? Yeah. 400.
I mean, yeah, you got 400. You might just get a couple guys to go over.
Yeah, I might help him out.
That was a really fun hand. I think it becomes a lot tougher if you don't have the ace of diamonds in your hand. I think when you have the ace of diamonds in your hand, it's just a fold.
Huh?
Yeah.
Eric Wu said, hats off to LUDA, Chris, for shoving. I agree. A lot of players in that spot are just going to call. They're a little bit worried about the king. They think if I shove, I can't get called by worse.
Reza, here.
Hey, you got to give Ludacris credit for that shove. That was not easy.
With veggies? Saturday morning.
Get a 3-bet here from Nick
Perfect.
with King 10.
I can't believe what he's calling.
Mayhem makes the call. Mayhem with about 44. No, sorry, Mayhem's still thinking about it. Mayhem's got 4,400 behind. So if he calls this, his SPR, stack to pot ratio, will basically be 1. He'll have about a pot size bet left.
He's just been running back. Very good. Almost a plus, but 8.
And Nick's image paying off. Nick hasn't played many hands. He's been pretty tight. And Mayhem folding.
Queen Jack of clubs. Queen Jack of clubs. God damn it. Nice. Number 1.
Yeah, maybe you post pre-flop.
How long you play poker?
Nice bet, Nick. Anything left?
You'd have got there?
Oh, yeah. Like Queen Jack of clubs.
Reza, how long you play poker?
Now, every night's not going to be your night. If you play poker long enough, you're going to lose. Eli has made tons of money on the
First
show.
time I ever played poker, I never even know what poker is. And
Actually had a big
at a
ace.
friend's barbecue.
Oh, yeah, big
game. And 2 hours,
like
some
mine
guy
just 'cause I had
busted
full
lead,
drive, I had
and I
the
walked by.
I play very good tennis, you know?
Well, you made the right choice, believe it or not, even though you didn't.
I made the wrong choice, but it worked out.
Yeah. You would have wanted to go once probably because you had a small stack too, right? Yeah.
I mean, no, I
don't care. I would have said you pick.
I would have picked twice because I've always gone twice with you.
Fair enough.
And I don't want
We
to
would have
change.
went twice then. Probably chopped it.
But I had a conversation with Chris last week, and I said,
Maybe it's a family
No,
problem.
no, just feel like gamble. I'll just go once, and if I lose a win.
Okay, this is now ludicrous. This is absolutely ludicrous. Aces again
Whatever.
for Chris?
Less of a.
I won't take offense either way, so you do whatever you want.
Makes it 700 to go.
700?
700? Yes. 700.
I owe you these chips anyway.
By the way, next time I'm going to have it. Just, next time I will have it.
So first story.
Maybe.
First have it.
I ever play. Somebody break out the game. They're having a cookout.
I needed to break my hymen because I hadn't played the one hand against Chris. And I haven't had another.
Ludacris makes it 700. Gets called in 3 spots. Pot is just under 3,000.
No, I don't even know how to play poker ever. I never played. He said, "Oh, we let you."
8-7-4. Mayhem with 8-6 has got a pair of 8s and a gut shot. Reza with a pair of 4s.
You never lose. He told me behind me, raise, fold, call, break. This is 30 years ago, 40 years ago.
You can see here actually Ludacris is not a favorite against the field.
2 weeks later, one of the guys said, hey,
all in.
There's the all-in. Well, maybe that gets rid of Reza. And then Ludacris is obviously going to be a favorite against Mayhem's
never
hands.
win again for 2 months.
Every 23 more.
The whole check I'm losing. The whole check.
It is 2,300 more.
I'm hungry.
Over to
There's the
Ludacris.
14.
I quit.
There's 5,000, 2,000.
Now I started playing $1.
22.75.
That ruined me. Win the first time, it ruined me, you know? Really? You come right into this game?
Don't like this, Robert.
Your game.
3,000.
Your game.
36.75. That was 36.75 total. Hey, did I get you on that hand when I got those aces?
Yeah.
Okay, I just can't remember that shit. So it's like,
Is that 64? Is that a raise?
And it looks like Ludacris has re-raised
I made it
this.
22.75 more. I made it 5,000.
That'll get Reza out of the way.
okay, how many times?
Wow.
Whatever you want.
Up to you.
I had to
Ludacris a 2-to-1 favorite.
We'll stay with one since we did that all night.
Whatever you want.
We'll sit all night.
And they're going to run it one time only.
I had 5-6.
I like it. It's one time Tuesday. For maximum pain, maximum carnage. Mayhem looking for an 8, a 6, or a 5. There's the 5. He makes a straight.
Not allowed.
Wow, I had 5-6 over the
So Ludacris has gotten aces 3 times. He's gotten it all in all 3 times. And he's lost 2 and won 1. Fortunately for him, I think he made more the one time he won than the 2 times he lost. And by the way, the same player, to put salt on the wound, the same player who cracked your aces 11 minutes ago, just cracked your aces
I
again.
swear to God, before we ran it twice, you always won the second.
I wonder if
You lost the both, right? You lost the both.
Yeah. Lost both times against Robert.
I mean, that has to be tilting, because you think about it going,
He runs good against
wow. So not only do I get my aces cracked again, but I get my aces cracked again to the same player who I just doubled up. So I just gave that guy more chips, and I lose more chips on that as well. Despite that, Ludacris is still only down $1,800.
Yeah, I get it.
Reza up 15.6. Dr. Eli up 8,500. They're the V-pips. Reza 61%, Brian 58, Eli 48.
Thanks, bud.
Nick has been absolutely card dead tonight.
Nice hand, man.
Lucky one. I didn't have enough chips
25 and $50 straddle from Reza.
for it to matter a lot.
Well done, guys. Next time we're good.
Oops.
John 50 to call. Last straddle.
Yeah, you gotta make that clear what it says on the door. I was folding before. These gentlemen doing this.
Raise 200.
Look at that, John.
Big John's going to raise on the button with Jack 10.
I hate that hand.
Customers.
What's the special?
You always do. You always start with 800 and then you just double through it twice.
Wait,
You win all
not
the
sure.
money.
Check it out for me, babe.
Queen, 9. 2 spades out there.
Enjoyed that sound.
Big John, the original raiser,
Better than last time.
has an open-ended straight draw. I'd like to see him put a continuation bet out here. And he does. He bets 400 to 675. Reza calls and Nick calls.
You know what?
And Reza hits a 5. It's like he knew it was coming. On a queen, 9 board, Reza called a bet with 5-3.
What'd you order?
And he is now a favorite to win it.
I'm surprised they don't have like sushi here or something. Just like casinos seem to have, especially LA casinos, a lot of people eat Asian food.
Asian food?
A lot of people do.
So Nick's going to try to rep spades here. I'd like to see him have at least a spade in his hand to do this, though.
They have sushi here.
I've never seen sushi here.
No, yeah, but you just have to, it's not free. Oh, no.
I think overcalling with a gut shot is okay.
I don't know, maybe it is a minute. Before COVID, there's sushi.
Oh.
When you do it like that, Reza, I saw when you do it. That, just so you know. Yeah.
I'd just like to see him have at least one spade in his hand to make this play. Big John's going to call. Reza's going to call. And everybody misses. Reza's going to win this hand.
glasses were my bad luck charm. I lost every run out with the glasses. Took them off.
And I'm going to be intrigued. If the cards do go on their back and Reza shows the winner, does everybody wonder how he got to the turn?
Check.
Nothing.
Nothing's good.
Fuck. Jack high could be good.
I have a king high.
Oh, pair. I have 5.
5 the nuts. You don't bet 5,000 with that?
You check.
How do I not get that through?
Good bet, Nick.
I mean, wasn't it though?
Dude, wasn't it though? I saw his hand too, and I was like, this guy's just gonna give Nick free $700. Are you fucking kidding me?
It was 800.
Yeah, I was like,
To be honest,
Well, 100 you were.
That's
The other
supposed
was
to get
that's why I played this one to bluff, not to,
Open-ended.
but you know, I feel a little bad.
Oh, shit.
I thought maybe they
We had one spade.
I thought maybe they leaned, that's why I.
Nick. I was like, how are they just giving Nick money like this?
Yeah,
Fucking
well, I guess
unreal.
not. I just thought. I thought exactly what happened there, and it did, and both of them called.
Can I get 190?
Me too, when I moved good for 8,000.
Fuck.
I knew you wouldn't draw. I'll just take this down. Snap dog.
See?
Only at Hustler Casino Live. Monday through Friday, we are here. Action always good at Hustler Casino.
400 raves.
No. Yeah, this side. Thank you very much.
Four players. Check. Check.
Nick, the original Razor, flopped a gut shot with King 10, and he gets there. How sneaky is that? Big John, by the way, in the cutoff. Check back, Ace 10. Ronnie's going to bet 10-9. He can chop it with a king. Big John needs to fill up.
Reza, can I buy 1,000 purple?
This is working out well for Nick, who just got caught bluffing. Thought maybe he would raise that. He decides just to call. Pot is 38.50.
Yes. You wanna
Now
get rid of
49.50,
2001?
pardon me. Big John does not fill up. The Broadway straight in Nick's hand is the best.
Thanks.
Look at it this way. Aim it towards him.
Never mind.
You gotta bet this if you're Nick. You just have to.
Your son's back to bike workout good? Robert?
What's that?
Your son's bike workout
He
good?
goes 2,000. I might have gone about 3,300 to be
Actually,
honest, but
you know,
Nick going for some value here, and I gotta think that Big John is. It's probably just a call.
Kids got bored as shit out of him. Milton. And
His hand is kind of under-repped. I mean, he checked it back, and now he's gonna raise.
he's trying to learn how to be really
And
they're not very powerful. Yeah.
on a paired board, it's kind of an easy just call for Nick, I think. Nick's gonna get the maximum value regardless.
So sick.
He doesn't know he's good. He's worried that he's actually behind the full house, but I think as played, you're just gonna have to pay him off. Yep.
It'll get around on that, but not fast.
Fucking knew it. How in the fuck did you get that fucking lucky?
Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me.
Damn. How did you get that lucky?
I mean, he's gonna do that.
Almost folded, John. If you want to know the truth, I mean, I couldn't do it, but
I'm looking for a new one for him right now. But
You can't. You just can't fold when the pot is 11,000. It's 2,000 to
You
call.
and offer a dealer $2,000 over.
You know,
MSRP.
it's just the chance that your opponent is overplaying trip aces.
I just got like
buy a car looking at it. RAV4 hybrid.
Right.
Marina Del Rey had a $20,000
Straddle
sticker.
from Reza, next first.
And when
Yeah.
Santa Monica, they had a $10,000 sticker.
Right.
Like, are you? I walked away from both and went to the Tesla store.
300.
Sticker price. Like, same price as the Twitter. Like,
Oh.
sign me up. Send me up. Couldn't believe it.
Yeah,
They're so in demand.
there's just a big shortage of computers.
Get a raise here from Nick with 4-3 suited.
So you're gonna be better off just to win.
Ludacris picks up ace king. Ludacris and Nick have history. Love to battle each other. There's the 3-bet from Ludacris.
The fast one.
Big sizing.
No, that's the one. It's like a little like SUV.
Yeah.
Smaller SUV, but it has a long range.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know the speed.
And Brian's going to call. Brian's going to call Dr. Eli with ace 10.
Can I buy that stack?
Who wants to give me some luck? It works good when you both look at it.
Dr. Eli lets it go. We got the ace king versus queen 8. It's according to our stats, and I guess with the dead cards out there, it basically is a coin flip. Hardly a coin flip now. As Ludacris flops trip kings. Brian drawing nearly dead. Needs running cards.
Trouble now.
Hard on the turn makes it interesting in the terms of how much money can Ludacris get out of Brian. Obviously, Ludacris with a full house right now. Can't lose the hand. He has the check mark next to his name. He's going to check it one more time. Brian does not take a shot at it. And Ludacris is just going to check it down the entire way. He is.
Did you want him to bet?
Well,
Button move.
You know what asking for me?
how do you get these hands? I mean, who gets ace, king, flopper?
You'd have had to bet a lot
You
to
never
steal
win how you
it
get all
right
these hands.
He wasn't folding
He
up.
was asleep.
Steal
man.
it. It's impossible.
Take it back. He's not the best.
He would fucking take on a second mortgage of, even though he doesn't own a house.
Nick said you would have called a kidney right there.
I'm glad it's flush.
Yeah, you ain't lying.
I don't know. I've seen him.
If there was
fold
any
a second
chance that
time.
Brian was going to bluff at it, the queen kind of saved him.
No, right.
There you go. You got it. You did it. You did it. You don't need me. You did it.
But I beat you to it.
No, that too, yeah.
Wow, we survived.
Ace high flop, ace jack 7. And it looks like Ludacris has top and bottom pair. Nobody else with a bunch of anything. I mean, Brian's got a gut shot. Nick's got a gut shot as well.
Look at this. All kind of action.
All kind of action. You can't complain. This game is juicy.
Well, Nick and Brian both hit a pair of 10s.
Look at that sweet baby there.
River's a 5 and Ludacris's a 7 holds up.
10.
10 no good. Ludacris shows the ace-7. He's going to win it.
A7, 2 pair.
5-10, 5-7.
Checking, check it. Look at this. Look at this.
So that is 2 hands in a row where Ludacris checked, hoping to induce, and did not get value, really.
Wow.
Some nights are like that. I mean, we saw last week, we saw Danielle Moon with kings full, bet flop, bet turn, and then check. Armenian Mike moved all in. She obviously snapped. And the check on the river got all of his chips.
Another big one.
And she induced that bluff. Some nights you do that and it looks like you look like a genius, and then other nights you check and your opponent just checks it back.
300.
Nick's going to raise again, this time with ace-jack of diamonds. Ronnie's going to come along for the ride with king-queen. Heads up here between Nick and Ronnie. Both players miss. Nick, the pre-flop raiser, certainly has a range advantage in this spot, especially considering the fact that he raised under the gun.
You know what, Mr. Nicky?
Quick bet from Nick, and he's going to win it.
The winner.
Thank you. I'll take it.
Mr. Hockey 16 says, everyone telling people what to do and they can see the cards. Yeah, game's easy when you can see the cards, right? Game's also easy when it's not your money.
Wins.
Yeah.
I got king, queen, board pair. If they're on a pair, I'll give you a float.
If what?
The board ain't paired.
Oh, yeah.
I'd have floated.
I don't know who Mr. Hockey 16 is, but that was actually my jersey number. So, I'm all there.
No Straddle.
Raise 200.
Me? No. I thought they were white.
Let him do what he wants.
That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous.
No, I call. Get a floor.
Yeah. I had them in my hand. Sorry. I mean,
It's probably
the right
rule.
It's probably the right thing.
I think 2 second rule.
It probably would have won the pot, but it really wasn't my intention.
5 seconds and you can't do it.
No,
Holy fuck, they were the wrong color.
2 second rule.
You realize you have thousands in your hand right now,
I know,
right?
I know.
Just making
I'm
sure.
probably only going to do it like one more time. No big deal.
Give Nick some browns.
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
It's always playing with the big one. Play with the purple one.
I know, right?
You want to play with something?
My bad. Shit. I had myself in a little pickle.
Bye.
You see the turn?
Drove my Chevy to
Again,
the
hold
levee, but the levee was dry. The good old boy was drinking whiskey and rye.
That's why I bet that, because I'm missing every draw.
Singing, this will be the day that I die.
No clubbies.
You got in that fucking jack right there. You snap call with the jack, right? You call me with the jack right there.
Ronnie, productions requested you
You
sing.
have a jack, you call me, you win.
I do what?
House.
They want you to keep singing.
I had nothing.
Okay.
I bet it's nothing.
Where's little
I
shortcake?
had a decent draw.
Yeah, but I want to end up in queen high. I will win.
Raise 300.
Queen high. I will win. You can beat queen high. I don't know.
I don't remember what the board was. It was 2 pairs.
Just you and Chris.
Yeah, 2 pairs.
Jacks and
300 total.
sixes.
Or actually, I'll get Tita just because you'd probably rather me. Trust me. Tita, how are you? I didn't see you behind all these men.
You have an ace? Well, I mean, you're probably going to beat me.
Can I get, let me have the salmon blackened and with
It's anyone else. I
Rice,
call.
rice, and then on the vegetables.
It doesn't make any sense. You gave me aces twice, you used to lose.
Right? Sometimes the math just makes you feel like there's poker gods out there doing something.
Straddle from Reza, 50 to call.
And odds are
Turk.
Thank you. No, I have my. Oh, I thought I had my drink.
Would you have?
No, I'll have an iced tea. Iced tea.
50 to call. Live Straddle.
Hustler Casino Live. Playing 25-25 with a $25 big blind ante. That is Ronnie, former horse jockey, raising it up with King 8 suited. Ludacris calling with the King 6 suited. Reza up about 15K tonight. Has been pretty quiet as of late. But he is going to call this 3-bet. Pardon me, I thought Ludacris actually just called. So Ronnie opened, Ludacris 3-bet, Reza calls, Ronnie calls. Pot is 34-25. 10 high flop. Very dry. $1,200 bet from Ludacris, a call from Reza. Ronnie's going to let it go.
Palmdale people don't fold. It's still shocking.
What you got there, Reza?
You're from Riverside, too.
I know.
Something good?
No, I thought you were from that group. Yeah.
No, we just play in a house game in Palmdale.
Some people drive an hour.
Some people drive an hour.
Not to make you fold?
But dude, like next week, he's bringing Wagyu beef for everyone. This week. Thursday.
You're out.
Thursday.
Well, no, he calls. He calls. He calls. He wants to see the river.
And we'll get like we'll probably get a couple bottles of wine, good wine, good size, and double dip right there. And
It's getting sticky. Getting sticky, Reza. Fuck.
What'd you have? 6-8. You get 6-8?
Nuts.
Did you show?
No.
I had the nuts.
I had nuts too.
I showed.
Yeah, no.
3-4 on the flop, turn 7.
That wins, I guess.
I almost played.
Yeah, Straddle from Reza, big first, big blind in the end.
I had the King 6, okay, Nick? What the fuck you want? You motherfucker. Gotta chime in every time.
Straddle right here. Time, guys. Action on Brian. 50 to call.
Fucking.
I just thought if you had aces right there, I just totally missed my calling.
Raise it up. 475.
You're suited?
I don't think so. Both red, but
That would have been so ugly.
I know.
I mean, I didn't have aces, but
Get a raise here from Reza with
promise you
King
people would never
10.
Stop talking about that.
if I did have aces.
You had aces right there? Oh my
Called
god.
in a few spots, it looks like.
That'd have been.
Dr. Eli makes the call with a
Best call I
6,
ever
so we'll
made.
see this one 4 ways. Pot just under $2,000.
4 players.
10, 9, 8. Top pair here for Reza. Brian with backdoor clubs, a gut shot. Dr. Eli with a gut shot to the ass end of the straight.
I gotta take care of something. Oh shit. Yeah.
Reza bet 675, gets called by Brian. Brian picks up a flush draw. Let's see if Brian can do something aggressive. Now, if Reza does bet the turn, can Brian dial up a check raise? No, it goes check, check. And Reza actually makes 2 pair on the river. I mean, if you're Brian, I think you got to bluff at it, right? We know it won't work, but nope, he's going to check. Just wave the white flag. See what Reza's sizing is.
$11.75.
Not a huge size there, 11.75. Brian's got queen high though, and he lets it go. Appreciate the kind words, guys. Thank you so much. We are here Monday through Friday. We have had a who's who in the commentary booth. Norman Chad, Lon McCarran, DGAF, Johnny Vibes have all been in this commentary booth, calling the action. And of course, at the table, we have had a who's who. Antonio Esfandiari, Mike the Mouth, Danielle Moon, Paul Pierce, Gilbert Arenas.
For poker player, I'm big line. I'm not a doctor, by the way.
Of course, Garrett, Andy Stacks, regulars on Friday night.
We should keep the name. And then say it's a gift session for poker player. So maybe I don't want to be sued for fake.
Come on. Let it go.
Let it go.
We had this guy, his name was ELI too, so it helps to tell the difference. 5 players. Check. 100.
We got a nothing burger pot here. Well, it is kind of fun, though. Does Reza call here? No. Thought maybe Reza was going to dial it up.
I finally got him. Now I'm happy.
Trying to bluff you now.
I knew that was my one window to get one by. Reza let me have the little ones. He wants the big ones.
World Series of Poker starts this week. All sorts of stuff going on in Vegas. I will be in Vegas on and off over the next month and a half, playing some, commentating some. When I'm in LA, I will jump in the booth here, do a little commentary.
Cool.
It'll be one winner, no check.
976, 2 hearts out there. Reza doesn't flop a set, but he is open-ended.
What's your first name?
In pretty good shape to win the pot.
Ronnie, nice to meet you. You too.
Fernando Colon says, table seems awfully quiet tonight. I thought the same thing. When I saw this lineup and I saw Ronnie, I figured I wouldn't have to talk much, but they have been pretty quiet for this lineup. Reza's going to bet 475. Ludacris just calls. And he hits a card he doesn't want to hit. He hits top pair.
Check.
That's good. He says.
Reza with his smile, that's 975. Ludacris drawing dead to a chop. Makes the call. Of course, I mentioned a bunch of players that play here. I was remiss, I never mentioned Gall. Gall's a great guy, really fun. He plays on Friday nights a lot.
Scared of me? Really? I don't think so.
Reza bets
10
21.75.
any good? King 10? Wow, I think you have an 8. 100%. Shit. God, if you have an ace, it's going to be disgusting. I think you deserve it. Alright, whatever. Oh, I think you have an 8, but... Alright, I'm gonna pay. Oh.
A pair.
Which pair?
Middle.
7.
Pair 8. Lie.
That is great. Enjoy it. That was so well played by Reza.
That was sexy, Reza.
Oh,
that was so sexy.
That is awesome.
That was sexy.
That is what poker is all about. If you're playing with your friends, go ahead. That is a fantastic troll. Well played, Reza.
I told you it was a gift.
Yes,
You say it all the time. When you say it, you
like
win.
me, you know, that's an all
You
in.
win, but you win.
I know.
You say you try to give me, you win. I give the gift. I lose.
Here.
Oh, that was fucked up, Reza. That was messed up.
Like,
Wow, that was messed up. I'll just give it to you like that. That's unreal.
You have a straight? No, 2 of them.
That was something else. Oh, Reza.
Great. 225.
So mean.
Raise here from Ronnie with ace 10.
I thought you were a nice guy. No, I know.
6-6-4, Big John with trip sixes.
Not the small, the chips. Just you should lose to me, you know? It'd be nice.
Then you could...
Taking my money.
Dr. Eli taking a shot at it on the button.
I knew it, too.
That was super sick.
I knew it. I promise you I knew it. No,
yeah, you told me 8.
You said middle pair.
2, 3 times.
Yes, I got the
Oh,
other
what'd you
seven.
got? What was your pair? 10? Yeah, you
King
have
10.
to think when he says middle, king is 10 is good. It's not an ace.
Running
I should have
clubs.
known something was up when he wouldn't tell me or show me.
Big John finally going to bet this, and you imagine the hand is over. For those of you in the chat who think that Reza did something wrong there, I think you need to smile more. Have fun.
That took starch out of you there.
Have fun.
Because it could give you so much hope when he said pair.
Button move.
Because you remember he called bottom pair with me, right? You think I'm thinking sevens. I thought sevens
We
when he
play
said
poker.
that, you know?
It's you're supposed to have a good time when you're playing the game. If you're playing with friends and you play with people you know,
Let it go,
have a good
let it go,
time.
right? Get it in the muck.
Oh, just throw it in the muck.
I mean, if you think that's dirty, I don't know what to say.
That was a good one.
I feel bad. I feel like if you think that is dirty, 40 years from now, you're going to be that guy screaming at kids to get off your lawn. Don't be that guy.
100.
100 to call.
100 to call? No.
Raise 300.
No, I'm not suggesting that you do that, you know, in a random poker room where you don't know the player you're playing against. That's different, you know? But against friends, have a good time with it. Slad Studio says, I have an electric fence to keep kids off my lawn. Anyway, let's get back to the poker. I mean, it's not brain surgery, right? Let's have a good time, guys.
Tito, when you come back, will you bring an extra side of ice? Thank you.
Good Will Hunting is a good movie, No Name. That is a good movie. I remember when I saw that in the theater. Both Mayhem and Big John hit the king on the river. They will chop it up.
Chop it up.
Get my hand. King 4.
Okay, so then
Your 6 back, John.
You can have it since you have a better kicker, but I'll go ahead.
Let's do the...
Yeah,
no, I'm going to do the fried chicken fried rice.
How much?
Take it.
Chicken and vegetables?
Yeah, thank you. What was that?
Yeah, I guess that's right.
Or 100.
Probably 100.
Yeah.
Can I buy 50 yellow?
I guess it's everything but house fried rice. Is that what it is?
Make it a straddle and put a $100.
What's up, buddy?
200 straddle.
Yeah.
200.
Well, you're betting that dry age there. You know, what's going on out there?
That 10 was, I know.
Yeah, then 200
That 10
from
was looking good for a little bit.
Yeah.
Ronnie. Your first 200 to call a double straddle.
Easy straddle.
Ronnie.
It's all right.
Under the gun. And a ticket on the run.
Aces in the straddle. Come on. Here we go.
One time.
I'll settle for 9-3.
775.
Actually, 9-4. Fucking four's been coming all
Reza
night.
making it 775.
Yeah.
Mayhem's not going anywhere, is he?
775.
All right.
Call. 75? Yeah, 75.
Am I first?
Yep.
I'm checking. 9-9-3.
3 players. Check start.
That is not 993. It is Ace-Jack-7, and Dr. Eli is going to like that. Reza not going to go anywhere either, as he has picked up a gut shot with the flush draw. King 10 of spades, real strong hand on this board.
Haven't had it yet, right? It's on the
Mayhem
way.
has a gut shot as well.
I will let you know. I will tell you this. I love that yellowtail last week, and I like halibut, stuff like that. I never
This pot could get big.
because I just generally don't like it.
Reza with 40,000 behind, Dr. Eli with 14,000 behind.
I know. So I'm gonna like cross my fingers that it'll work out.
They have a halibut here?
No. Saying that's
I got a good feeling
that
that's not so
type of fish.
fishy.
What's that?
It's not so fishy, and they cook it
Okay, good.
really
Because
well.
usually
with
salmon
black.
can be.
Yeah, and then you have it black, and it's got that spicy
Smells.
flavor.
You know, bad experience from high school. Squirrel I used to know.
I had something the other night. Antonio Chef.
She wasn't good at cooking salmon?
Yeah.
How much?
They didn't know how to blacken it, I guess. Or
We
something.
call it fresh trout, I think.
Yeah.
Antonio Chef the other night cooked. I thought it was salmon. He said no, it's fresh trout. That is the salmon before it goes and browns up.
All that shit. Yeah.
I'm like, that's kind of like veal.
Yeah, yeah.
Salmon. It was like, wow.
Good, huh?
It was so good.
Did you go over for football on Sunday?
I did do it for a
Yeah,
little
he
bit.
invited me, but I didn't
Norman.
know which one he was again.
Norman.
You can ask me a question. I answer, of course.
And Norm?
Like you do to me.
All in.
Yeah, Reza don't care.
How much more do you have? You see?
I said all in.
I know what you have. I'm curious what he has.
Oh, you don't care about me?
No, I can't. But if he has $75, then you're just trying to get me out of the hand. You're not really liking your hand. But if he has 9,000, you like your hand. That's why
I don't have it.
You probably shouldn't have. 3 ways.
didn't matter. I mean, he was. I don't think I'm influencing him after he put 6K in. I'm out.
King Queen folds,
Twice
Mayhem
now?
out of the way.
But you have 1 pair? You have 1 pair?
No, I have nothing.
Run him over.
King high.
No way.
No, really, king high.
Does have king high.
Okay, run twice.
He doesn't have nothing, but he's got king high.
Run twice.
Reza looking for a queen or a spade. We know one of the queens is dead.
Yeah, but then you still have the queen. But it's not. It's much more than king high. That is me.
Well, Dr. Eli has won the first
I
one.
never faded. I can't even fade a gutter.
Wow.
Still
10 does not help Reza, although he can catch another 10, does not do it.
Nice one.
What the hand? You king high.
Dr. Eli is on fire.
Oh, yes. Flush straight there, yeah.
Yes. You know?
You run good.
Hey, Nick.
This one?
Against Vertucci.
Yeah, this one.
I got aces. I can't dodge
It's
gutter.
red
I
flash
got
draw,
dodging all
yeah, flash, right?
Yeah.
How much is total?
That's a lot of
12?
13,950.
I don't think I've ever seen you get sucked out on either. Every time.
13,950.
I don't think I've ever seen you get sucked out on. You always hold.
Let's do 14 further. I'll give you 50.
aces.
950.
Just give me, I take 50 from
Nice
you.
one. Wow.
Thank
You
you.
got all my money, man.
Nah, not taking it.
Wow.
I mean, come on. I can't say the gutter.
Oh, that's for him. What you can do, Reza, this is all in.
I'm supposed to go all in.
Supposed to be, you go all in, I go in.
Yes, but what should I suppose?
All in, all in. I go in.
What should I do?
All in. It fits. I think it's 50-50, no? It was 50-50?
What the hell do you have?
I supposed to fold or go all in?
Maybe I'm 60-40, yeah.
I supposed to fold or go all in? I didn't.
Reza style.
Wow, I really am a lucky charm. Oh, Jesus.
Wow.
Wow.
You're never getting away from that, Reza.
How do you fade
Yes,
that?
I
No, I don't get away from it, you don't get away. Somebody.
How do you fade that? What the hell?
I was pretty sure it would be a chap, actually.
I had 50K more.
50K for Reza.
Yeah. 5-0.
Dr. Eli's heater just continues. Now he picks up king.
On me?
Dr. Eli, remember, he lost that original buy-in and then rebought for $4,000 or $5,000. I don't remember exactly which one. Doubled up, then more than doubled up, and then again here, another double up, and he now has 31,000 and change.
What you're going to bet and already has it in his hand.
And he gets what he wants here. We get a raise from Nick, a lot of calls. Back over to Dr. Eli at some point, and you expect him to put the big squeeze in there.
2,000.
4 ways to the flop.
And he goes 2,000.
Well, I'm going to fold for sure because I saw Reza's hand.
Oh, he lifted it too high, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
But I was folding, so.
No, sure. You gotta be careful. Both me and Nick sometimes.
All the game,
Yeah.
And Big John wants to gamble. I told you earlier. There are some nights people just feel like gambling more, and that is certainly Big John tonight.
You put it too high.
Oh, wow, top set versus the flush draw. These guys are deep. Big John with 16,000 behind. Dr. Eli has him covered. That's the bottom left corner of your screen.
$50.
And Big John is going to bet 2,000.
4, 6, 13, about 13, 14, 15, 5 or so.
Another 15 included.
Yeah, right here is 6.
13 back. 13 back.
About 13.5.
The purple stack is dirty.
Actually 13.6 because you have 100 in there.
Oh, that's the first time I ever had a good dirty stack.
That's a bonus. You know the difference between a penis and a bonus, Big John?
I'll find that out here pretty soon.
You love the dirty stacks when you get 1,000 stuck in there somehow. You get 1,000 stuck in your hundreds, or the 100 stuck in your fives.
I will tell you, I like it. You never have to tell the old ladies.
You never have to beg your old ladies to blow the bonus.
Pay the old lady.
Beggar.
Beg the old lady. Got it. Now it makes sense. Beg the old lady. That's really good.
Dr. Eli is going to raise it, basically telling Big John, I'm never folding.
Ooh.
Big John makes the call. Pot is $20,650.
Put Chris in the pot. Look at that sweet.
Big John has picked up more outs. He can catch a 4.
All in.
I call. Twice?
Yeah, run twice.
They're going to run this river twice. Big John looking for a 4 or a diamond.
Oh my God.
The deuce of diamonds or the 8 of diamonds are no good, obviously. 3 is no good. 10 no good. And Dr. Eli is on fire. Lock the doors.
No, I lost 250.
Dr. Eli just cannot lose.
No, you're not losing.
No, to 200, how much I have now? What do you want? See, yes.
Hold up strong.
Okay, so you want really good tonight.
So you want to other than tonight?
You,
10,000 Philip, New Dealer.
no,
You want good.
you and me all in one hand. If I lose, you give me 10,000 back.
Did you hear what he said? You go all in, flip.
No, 10,000 Philip. You run good.
I will do 1,000 fee. 1,000.
1,000.
2,000 fee.
Okay, 2,000.
Okay, everybody okay with one hand?
Just pick red black so we can keep playing. You just want to do red or black?
No,
Reza has added 50K.
Flip.
Yes, 2,000 Philip. Come on, Philip.
Okay, everybody who wants to join?
Can we go 2,000 Philip?
He wants to do a $2,000 Omaha flip.
Anybody else? In 2,000 Philip.
He was a dealer, no? Who's in it? Give it to him.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings here. Dr. Eli up 40 cool.
You're in?
40K here.
Where, is that
Reza
my
up 6,500.
John, you want change for one?
That's my
I
two,
mean,
right?
it's basically just Dr. Eli.
But that's my 2,000, right?
No, he just put it out.
That's fine.
Yeah, he just put it out.
I put mine back.
What's it?
That's for me.
As I mentioned,
2003?
Reza has added on 50K. Nick with 41.8. Ludacris with 32.
3. Oh, he's in?
Oh, Ronnie's not in. No, these 4.
I'm not in.
Who's in?
4 people. These 4.
Something about Tuesdays.
Fill everyone in? But you guys
Four.
can go.
No, just it's PLO.
I think they're doing a $2,000 PLO flip.
Okay, one time.
Let's not move the button after.
Yeah, not moving the mark.
Yeah, we're just doing it for them.
Which just means you get 4 cards, and whoever gets lucky wins the money. But it's a 4, you know, you obviously were playing PLO instead of no limit.
PLO flip or
Yeah,
PLO
PLO.
flip?
Holy fuck.
It's for collection too.
I never win a flip in my life. But I never flip so much.
Yes, we don't have to pay.
Well, I like your chances tonight, buddy.
No, we do.
This hand paper.
I like the doctor's chances tonight.
Only the 4 players.
This is for collection on the.
I give you $300 tip if I win.
Okay.
Please give me something, please. Wow.
They're going to turn over 1 card at a time because it's fun this way.
6, ace, turn 1.
You have to put the cards in the box though.
See if we can see them.
I'll put it in the box. Yeah, he couldn't see.
Put all
That helps. Okay, here we go.
There's 7.
Put everyone put their cards in the box.
So the box can see.
Nothing.
What do you have?
Nothing.
Reza's got
You
nothing.
got a.
He needs a 10
9,
or a
10.
By the way,
5.
shout out to our production team trying to do this on the
So you have
fly.
nothing?
Look at this. Even a
Pair of 8s.
You have to win, I think. He beat me.
Maybe.
Did you look yet?
No.
I have 6, 7.
A 5, a 3, a queen, nothing. You got 7, a pair of 7, pair of 8s, win it!
wow.
A pair of 8s just won a
Nice.
PLO flip. That's disgusting.
Pair of 8s.
Look at my fucking hand.
These guys, yeah.
One more? 5,000?
No,
So
no.
this is the thing, guys.
Okay.
I know a lot of people in the chat don't necessarily like this, but if you're playing poker with a bunch of guys who aren't professionals, who like to give action, if they want to do a $2,000 flip for PLO, you do it.
Nice hand. It was my idea. You
Don't be the guy that says no.
It was 190.
Well, there you go. Sam and Love, they like it. Pusha likes it as well. It's just part of the game. I mean, listen, it's part of poker.
I cannot
My
believe the
poker, I
package
should
Ed
say.
wins this one.
10K, 20K.
This is crazy, right?
Only when I'm up.
I mean, DJF talked about this earlier. You play with if you play with recreational players who like to give action,
I'll do a 5K flip at the end of the
they want to run it twice, run it twice. Wow. You know? They want to rabbit hunt,
That's
let them
like
rabbit
flip.
hunt.
Because you don't know how to.
At the end of the night?
Yes, I don't
They
know
want
how
to do a
play.
flip.
You don't
do
know
a
how to
flip.
play. Flip is 50.
At the end of the night, if I'm up, I'll go
Flip is okay for you.
Oh, don't say that. Reza knows I'm playing. Don't fucking say that.
That's what I'm talking.
25?
Okay, one second. I'm still organizing my chip.
Oh, no. Oh, he fall?
No, I didn't fall.
I do.
No, okay. Okay.
He doesn't. Doctor doesn't fold.
Call.
Call?
Yeah, the yellow.
Yeah, no.
300?
When you talk to me, I have the pocket king, and then anyone to get confused.
1200. Dr. Eli's 1200.
Oh, never mind.
So Dr. Eli is the original raiser with King Jack. Reza called. Mayhem 3-bet. Dr. Eli calls. Reza in there as well. He didn't add on 50K, not to gamble.
Ooh, I don't see. It's good to have one.
Shot tequila.
Yeah, that's good.
He's lying.
It's gonna take me
And that is a
forever.
flop and a half for Reza, top 2.
Pass one.
On me? On me?
Sam and Nick.
No.
Patron. Patron also to me.
You don't like mashed potatoes? Salmon with mashed potatoes is really good.
I didn't get it.
And I'll throw this out to the chat. And to, obviously to our audience. I know that we have 2,892 of you watching. We love the fact that you guys are enjoying the show. If you don't like the flips, that is the perfect time for you to get up, go get yourself a beer, go to the bathroom, and then come back. Right?
35.
3,500. Raise it 3,500.
Mayhem in real bad shape.
Thank you. I'm very lucky to you. I'm the first time I'm losing. Yeah, this is the first time you win, right? In 2 months, 250K in there. What? 250K? Even out of the show, I can 2 times I'm going for 250K. Look at this.
3,500 is the raise.
Look at that. It's last show it was 22.
I know, it was here.
Oh, you was here? Yeah.
Overlap 618. Thank you for your donation. We appreciate that.
As Julie that game, the hand died against it. Runner. I had second match floor. She had a pair. She called me runner to the last game.
Take it down, Reza.
Nice hand. 6'8"?
No. But I bet so.
Hair with a straight draw, right?
And then she raised my hand.
Oh, good hand. Really good hand.
Like 6'8", really good?
You never seen them win?
Really good.
Not that much good.
Not that much.
I'm not 40. I held up very good on the running twice. I was able to win them both. And him.
The straight was coming.
Him.
I don't want to double you up.
I skipped really. I was supposed out to 4 times to win on 4th.
There's a look at our big winner tonight, Dr. Eli, up a cool $40,000. And that's after he lost a big pot.
You know what, I will take a
He got felted, rebought,
or Sprite, whatever that is,
and has just spun that web up. Brian picks up pocket 8's going to raise the 300. Mayhem with jacks just calls.
1,800.
Dr. Eli calls, and Ludacris can't help himself.
Archwatcher.
This game becomes crazy, huh?
Pretty perfect spot if you are Mayhem to move all in. So Reza calls. He's got 6-5 once again. Brian in there with 8s. No, he lets it go. No, he did call. Pardon me.
About 8 or 9 grand.
See what they got me on.
And there's the all-in for Mayhem.
7.
Ready to call it.
8, 85, 9,000.
And if he knew that Ludacris was going to do that, perfect setup.
6, 75, 8, 8,000, 100, 200, 300, like 8,300, I think.
Let me bring in 1,800. All right, 1,800 in.
Okay, so now do this. Those shorts 2. Here, that's 6 grand, 7,500 more.
So it looks like it's 7,500 more. So Mayhem has a lot more money than we thought he did.
Reza called.
What are you gonna do?
Wait.
Oh,
Reza called with 6-5. Brian's got 8s. Does Brian want to gamble too? Reza just wants to gamble today.
75 plus 18.
He's already really good.
75 plus 18. Yeah.
I don't know.
Thank you.
Sure, whatever you need. I'm here for you. It depends on the vig and if I can secure it with something.
The interesting thing that is if Brian jams over the top here, he can actually lose the jacks and then still beat Reza and make money.
Hate to give away fucking $2,000. Fuck, that's bullshit.
Did you take 18?
I took 18 from everyone.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Remember, I gave you 200 change back?
Yes.
This is my defining moment right here.
All right, how many times?
So the 8s go in the muck, and it's Jack's verse is...
I can't show my card. I shy. Queen deuce.
Queen deuce. Okay, so we got the cards
I
wrong.
say I shy.
I thought it too.
Somebody's folded 6-5 must have gone over Reza's sensor. And that can happen in seats 1 and seat 9 occasionally. And there you have it. Reza with Queen deuce. Mayhem with jacks.
Oh my God.
Oh, and there's a queen right out of the
I
gate.
got queen. Wow.
Ace 10. Ace 9.
Open-ended. Not going to get there, though.
Just one. He just gave one.
Wow.
Looks like they're going to run 2 boards, though.
Wow.
Oh, and a queen deuce
I'm so sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry, man. Wow.
Wow.
I think even Reza, Reza's legitimately sorry about that.
Yeah, they love that stupid shit like that.
I'm so sorry.
Wow, man.
Wow.
Gambling, Reza.
I actually believe that. You know, normally when you win a hand, people say sorry and they don't really mean it, and it kind of sucks. I actually think Reza means it.
I'm really stupid. I know. I'm really stupid. You know, I felt good about this hand. You know, I had someone else behind me, but I called. I felt good.
I think 7 club.
Yes, but you don't have ball. That's
Oh, you don't have balls.
I'm never going to get, I don't even know why I play poker. I'm never going to get better hand than that.
Not in that spot.
That was just like perfect.
Hey, use the ball, you run good against me. It all just goes to Reza.
Can I get change?
Sure.
Do those.
I like how Ludacris does point out to him, you did crack my aces twice today. I mean, let's not forget, you got it all in versus my aces twice and beat me both times.
Yep, that's good.
Thank you for a donation, Overlap. Once again, keep them coming. We really appreciate those.
That's happened to me so many times lately.
I'm feeling. That's why I call. I know.
Ron's got to be watching the.
He was behind
So
me.
many times lately, it's.
You know, when I call,
Ron's got to be watching.
was worried about it. Because
I had pocket 8.
pocket ace? No. Oh, pocket 8. Oh, I say.
I will win the
pocket
first
ace.
one. I was ready to call the 18. I will win the first one. By far. Even, but if we run twice, I will. Depends now. I will win. It will not go all in. I was not all in hand, you know.
Yes, and I'm not good. I think I'm dying
Not all
early.
in hand.
No straddle here.
It's not going to go.
A lot of limping going on. And this is one of the smallest pots we've seen so far tonight.
My luck, I get him.
Brian and Mayhem with the straight draws. Dr. Eli with a pair of 6s. Ronnie with the best hand right now with a pair of 7s. Mayhem doesn't hit his straight, but he does hit a queen. 3 spades out there. Nobody has a spade. Pot is $1,000.
There you go.
Heads up. Check.
Two pair.
Hi. Dr. Eli once again. Had a pair on the flop, turns 2 pair. Not a big pot, but he wins them all.
Thank you.
Mayhem hits his queen, which costs him a little bit of money.
A monster. Straddle gone. 50.
2 pair for Dr. Eli, just continuing to hum along. Our resident horse jockey and joke teller. Ronnie picks up aces on the button.
I got your set.
Reza will give him some action with 8s. Big John in there.
We just get this chair out since it's we're not.
Any particular? Oops, sorry.
Nikita Kucherov, one of the world's best hockey players in the chat. Thank you very much for your donation.
Hey, Peter, when you get a chance, take your time. I'm just going to take your time. Come back when you have more players.
Brian in there as well with 6-4 offsuit. Pot is 12.75.
Reza style.
Jack high flop. That's the kind of flop you like when you've got aces. Uncoordinated, dry. And you kind of hope when you raise pre-flop and you get 3 callers, you hope somebody's in there with like a Jack-9, Queen-Jack. You get some value then. It's gonna get value anyway. Reza calls with 8s.
I'm gonna give her $25 for that thing too.
Thank you.
No reason for Ronnie to slow down.
Oh, it's me?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I asked the bartender, he didn't put it on.
You know what? Bring 2.
How much is it?
Okay.
22? Okay, check.
Check.
I am middle pair.
Am I?
22? Call.
Ronnie bets 2,200. Reza quickly calls.
Middle pair.
Pot is 72.75. Oh, and the river's the 8 of hearts, and I got to tell you, if you're Reza, check, let Ronnie bet it, and then check raise.
How much? Oh, 1 deal?
I mean, there's really no reason for Ronnie not to bet this.
Cheers.
Cheers.
For all your money, cheers.
For all your money to where? To you?
Reza hits a 2-outer, and it's such a dry run out. I mean, I guess 9-10 got there. If you have 9-10 of clubs, maybe.
Different template right now.
My handshake.
Don't forget from the 75.
Ronnie has found some really crazy folds over the last couple of sessions.
You can't tell him.
If he makes this fold, it's just a live read.
Look at him. You could have had it all. You could have got it all.
4,375.
Wow.
Yeah,
River 8. There you go.
yeah, 43.75. If Reza plays that river as a check raise, he does probably get it all.
625.
I'm glad he said all in. I'm like, I'm gonna have to fucking call this.
4,075?
I ain't laying it down. I done made up my mind. So I feel lucky that he didn't say that.
625 back. Right?
Thank you. Don't go. Thank you. Don't go all in, Reza.
Oh, you call if I go?
100%.
Why you didn't raise?
Huh?
Why you didn't raise? It's aces.
Well,
After
I know
bet.
you play 7-8, 7-4.
Oh, you know I play shit.
Yeah, you call 2008, so I know anything can happen with you. But I'm gonna call if you go all in. I think you're bluffing, you know.
So you owe me.
Thank you.
Aces.
Ace is no
Lucky
good
aces.
tonight. Ace is no good tonight. We've seen him quite often, and we have seen them go down in flames many, many times. Reza with a 6-figure stack right now.
All right. Love the way you lie. Gonna stand there and watch you burn.
I still believe that Dr. Eli is our big winner on the night. I think Reza's up about 20,000, maybe 25K. Dr. Eli up about 38,000.
Fucking Reza's the best. You're good.
Really good hand.
You're so good.
I'm really good hand.
You are so good.
He didn't lie. He told him middle pair.
He is just fucking so
I
good.
told you I'm middle pair. I was honest with you.
Yeah, that's why I bet 2,000. I should have told you I have aces.
600.
600.
But I want you to call, so I don't want to tell you.
I will lose this time because I forgot to bet 75, 675 or something.
Oh, right.
Yeah. I feel bad.
I want to thank you all for joining us. If you like the show, do us a favor. Please hit that like button.
It's not close.
Let's see if we can get it up to 1,000 thumbs up.
Take it all the way.
I know there's a few of you out there who aren't enjoying the show, but are here nonetheless, paying your dues. Feel free to hit the down. You can say I don't like it. That's okay also.
300.
300.
That is your right.
2,000.
Well, the only one Reza can't beat is Dr. Eli, right? And that continues. Battle of the two big winners today.
I also miss my flash. But I got something.
Pot is 9,800.
You got better? You missed your flash, you got something.
No, I
better.
had something on there.
I had something, but I missed my flash.
Then bet. Don't forget the 70.
Check.
8.
Reza checks. Dr. Eli shows him the pair of 8s.
Oh, I play real. I supposed to bet.
I missed my flush.
I also missed my flash. Huh?
I got lucky, I missed my flash.
You're lucky.
Nice, man.
I was going for the flash myself.
I'm a fucking lucky charm, huh? You guys, the two guys sitting right next to me are taking
What?
all the chips.
We are fighting each other. But we are good friends. We play poker together since Iran Shah time.
Nobody is Straddle?
Jesus Christ. They dealt all the luck around me.
Reza,
Can I Straddle on a small blind?
Yeah, you can do whatever
Reza,
you want.
10,000 bet,
Okay,
you take it, Reza.
100.
Reza, 10,000 you take it.
Yeah.
I didn't have a lot.
100 shadow from the side. Make it 400.
I can't confirm this until we get a dealer change, but I think Rez and Dr. Eli are our only two winners tonight so far.
How much?
16.
Maybe Nick is up a little bit from that King 10 hands.
We raised it 1,600.
So I just found out that thumbs down, apparently, just as good as thumbs up. So do either. It's all good. Have an opinion, though. You like the show, thumbs up. You don't like the show, thumbs down. I'm cool either way. Nonetheless, we're happy you're here.
2,500 is the bet.
49.50 in the pot. Reza bets 2,500. His 10s are good. I think Reza has effectively put the entire table on tilt. I think Dr. Eli is just posturing here. True story, Wisco Baron. Love me the thumbs. Thank you, No Name. Appreciate the love. Reza stacks another one. He is building a castle over there. If you are just joining us, yellow chips are $5, purple ones are $25, whites are $100, greens are $1K, and if you see any chocolates, those are $5K each.
Reza, what do you have this time?
On Reza's right, that is Ludacris.
I'll see you. Huh?
I good pair. Before flop.
Ludacris earlier tonight had aces 3 times in about a 12-minute span.
Not aces, but
no, but aces.
Got paid off once, but got him cracked twice. To that man right there, Mayhem.
thought you had pocket nine.
What's up, Grateful Mouse? How you doing, my man?
Higher?
Good to see you in the chat. Always.
That's it. But that's it. Oh, yeah.
550.
Ulysses says, clean commentating, LOL. Need to get you a job at ESPN. No thanks. I'm happy where I am. Big John with the 6-4 of hearts. Open-ended on this ace-5-3 board. He's got backdoor hearts as well. Big John checks it. Let's see if he tries to take it away on the turn. He picks up a flush draw as well, but he's got 6 high. He's got to bet this. And he does. $1,200 bet. Brian's picked up a gut shot to Broadway. And Big John's going to win it. Nice bet there. And he gets there. Made the flush and the straight on the river.
Straight flush? Oh. Almost.
Thank you. Wish it was more. If it was more, but I gotta get some.
I have a reason why it's off. Tell him thank you for asking. Yeah. Take it out of my paycheck.
Yeah, take it out of his paycheck.
Anybody else saw that?
Because he keeps talking shit about Chris.
Well, Charles, I'm thinking of mine. I'm thinking you're just.
I had big wings.
Come on, no?
Good call, line to go.
Tuesday nights always deliver here at Hustler Casino Live. I mean, let's be honest, almost every night delivers here.
Yeah.
But
Straight and the double flush.
Tuesday nights are particularly amazing. Ronnie just limped in with kings. Did not get the raise he was hoping for. And he sees this one 7 ways.
Nick wants to punish me.
Mayhem with trip aces. Reza with a gut shot that we can see is drawing nearly dead because he needs a 5 and that would give Mayhem a full house. Ronnie calls. Nick actually raised this. He's got a diamond draw. And Mayhem has seen enough. He is all in for his last 2,000. It's a pot-sized bet. Fairly reasonable, especially in this game.
9 1/4. So that's what, 1,000, 2,000, 2,025?
And I know Ronnie has to be frustrated right now. Just got your aces cracked on the river when Reza hits his 2-outer. But, you know, you see the flop 7 ways with kings. You just got to let it go.
You know, if you show me, you
river?
Oh, wow.
I did.
And Mayhem would have made a quads there.
Oh, you got ace? Quad? Wow. Nice one.
And if somehow Ronnie had seen the river, I don't think he's going anywhere then.
Everybody boated up.
Getting some drinks. We finally got the doors, by the way. They look nice, don't they?
No, you can leave it for a little bit.
Otherwise, 300. I have aces, 300, 5 people.
Different risk.
I took a chance. It didn't work.
It's still okay.
I knew always he's gonna raise.
But if you win, you win 5 times.
Yeah. The only time I need him to fucking raise.
What the fuck you have?
Kings.
Are you fucking
Lipped.
My the.
You and Reza don't raise? Are you kidding me? The one fucking time?
Put your own hand on.
Twice actually.
Put your own hand.
Yeah, every time I bet you raise me.
Wait, I can hear. Come on, no
I call.
Well, impolite to trap, you know? 300. It's not nice, Ronnie.
Well, I don't want to make it 300 with kings and get 6 callers.
Do it, 300.
I always do.
That's what happens. I did with the aces and got caught with the 8-2-8s.
Someone give me some.
Ronnie, 300.
Get a raise here from Dr. Eli with the ace-5. He will not flop quads. But he will flop a pair of 5s. Reza with a pair of 10s here. Brian with overcards and a gut shot.
4-7. Definitely
475.
Richard, I appreciate you, but we do not do shout-outs on the show. Thanks for joining us. This is a professional show. There's no shout-outs. Come on, guys.
3 players.
Dr. Eli now with 2 pair. And again, the only person who's beaten Reza all night has been the doctor. That's 2,000 into 2,700.
Fold.
Reza and Brian fold. Dr. Eli takes it.
Yeah. Is it river?
I know. You had queens?
Queens, look.
Wow.
You never lie?
You really had, you have set? We're going to see him still making it right. Good bet. I had 2 pairs.
Thank you.
Too many draw, I don't want nobody to.
Who is that?
Whatever happened to Nick? Oh,
our friend?
He is still here.
I'm first every time and I have no cards. What do you want me to do?
Raise. You wouldn't have fought the hard way.
Cards don't make it, Nick. I had kings, I had aces, I ain't won yet, so you don't need cards. Reza showed us that. I don't either. I ain't either.
Right here. Straddle, raise. 250. Eli, you know something.
8s and aces.
Hustler Casino Live, by the way, will continue throughout the World Series of Poker.
The 8s and
So it'll be here all of October and November. As it always is, Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. Pacific time. Make sure you join us. And if you can't make a show, let's say you're playing in a poker tournament, going out to dinner, whatever you might be doing, all of our shows are available for free.
No more limping.
On our YouTube channel. And you can watch them whenever you want to. Ronnie picks up kings again. If his kings get cracked again, he may flip the table over.
Oh yeah, I got you. Oh my God.
He's in pretty good shape. He's not up against Reza or Dr. Eli, so he should win this, right?
1, 2, 3 of us.
Kings very much in control. Brian has picked up a gut shot. He's got backdoor spades as well. Ronnie bets 1,200 into 3,400. Brian makes the call. Pot is 5,800.
Heads up.
How much you playing, sir?
56 grand.
6 grand?
Oh,
Yeah.
10 minutes, I guess. No?
So it looks like we have Brian stack off a little bit.
6,050.
Bet. 4,000.
That was in case you were thinking of bluffing. I just want to stop the bluff.
And Ronnie's kings finally win.
All right, very clear. Take care.
You know, another good way to stop the bluff? Just call.
No, then the river comes in. I've had that happen enough times. Another day, yes, but not today.
Advantage player in the chat says, I wonder how often the cards are wrong. Well, we use something called RFID technology, and they're very rarely wrong. But if when the dealer is pitching out the cards, they fly over somebody else's spot, or if somebody's not putting them in the exact right spot, or somebody else's mucked cards go over your sensor, that is where things can get messed up. It doesn't happen very often, but as you've seen, it does happen once in a while. If it does happen, it more often than not happens in seat 1 and seat 9.
I'm not.
Oh.
Raise 300.
Unmove.
I'm just gonna put a flop out for that question. Two. 190.
Reza and Dr. Eli have stepped away from the table. You'll see the empty seat in number 4 spot. That is Eli, who left the table down about $29,500. Had a rough go of it tonight. We had fellow commentator Mark Goon on the stream last week. He had a rough go as well. Lost about 10K. Nothing went his way. He had aces cracked. Lost flush over flush. King, 7, 2 diamonds out there. As for myself, I'm looking to play after the World Series. So hopefully sometime in December I can jump in a game.
No one shows hands. What the fuck is it? And king 3. Top 3 kings.
Can I get 4 back, please?
Here's how it goes, dude. Thank you. Nobody would have bet anything anyway. Nobody had anything.
Rob P says, when is Bart Hansen going to play in the stream? I don't know. I know Bart came out on Friday.
Don't want to
had some travel issues.
I don't want to miss your smile. I don't want to miss your kiss. I just want to blend like you.
Raise 300.
With you. Just like this. I just want to hold you close. While I'm singing to you, baby.
Who wants to hold you close? That's a good line.
Yeah, so Bart comes out, he flies out from Austin and does commentary on Fridays occasionally here at Hustler Casino Live. And my guess is at some point he'll probably come out and play.
Cowboy.
His wife is pregnant, so
400.
it does make it a little bit more complicated for him to travel.
Cowboys ain't easy to love and they're harder to hold. They'd rather buy you a song than diamonds or gold. On star belt buckles, no faded Levi's, and each night begins a new day. They're not wrong, they're just different, and their pride won't let them do things to make you think they're right. So mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive them old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such.
Raise 300.
Cowboys like smoky old pool rooms and clear mountain mornings. Little warm puppies, children, girls of the night. No, I miss to love them is to hold them. Sometimes they just won't do right.
Check.
They're not wrong, they're just different. Their pride won't let them.
500.
Wow, that was my hand when I called you a minute ago. Queen 7 of clubs. Look at that. I was one away. Took a wild.
Gotta love me some Ronnie. Debut country album coming on February 30th. I'm gonna wait in line. I'll be out there at 8 in the morning on February 30th. Getting his debut country album. Ronnie's always got a joke, or I guess a song.
350.
Ronnie is one guy I would invite to any home game. He just seems like a fun guy.
Oh, why not? Why not me on a holiday? Why not me to wipe your tears away? Why not me? Everything's a song, right?
Right.
Everything is a song,
Everything
and he's
is
just
a
flop
song.
top pair. Ace-8 of clubs on an 8-5 deuce board.
On me or him? Okay.
Check. $700. Thank you.
Racing horses and westerns a lot different.
Oh, completely night and day.
Western music, what's that?
Country music, Louisiana, growing up. Yeah, in the South.
Yeah, to answer your question.
My mom and dad was country. My dad was. And then we come from the Caribbean, moved to Louisiana, so we down in the middle of Bayou country. Way down south, grits and gravy and hush your mouth.
Ludacris raises it up to 325 with jacks. Brian thinking about 3-betting this one on the button. Just makes the call. Heads up here, pot 725. And this is going to get Brian in a little bit of trouble. Brian's got a chocolate chip, so he's got over $5,000 in front of him. I do think that we are correct now, 57.75 behind.
I had pocket fours last time.
Bet and a call.
Yep.
Pretty clean run out for Ludacris, and if you're Brian, you probably think you've got the best of it right now.
325.
Brian bets 325. Ludacris with the check raise on the turn. Very strong play. To raise pre-flop under the gun, bet the flop, and then check raise turn. Indicative of a lot of strength. Brian not a believer just yet. He's going to make this call.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pot 39.25. Brian's got about a pot size bet left as Ludacris move all in.
Not sure, and I don't know if you rebuy.
There it is, and there's a snap call, and Ludacris's jacks are good.
Yep. Nice hand.
Jack.
Do me a favor, Chris. Give me those 5 back, will you?
Oh, you want the 5 green?
greens, yeah.
Sure.
Thanks.
Anything for you, you know?
Yeah, I get
Wait, what do you need again? You want the brown back?
Once again, you are watching Hustler Casino Live. We're playing 25-25 with a $25 big blind ante. Ludacris winning a big one there with pocket jacks.
I need the brown, right, Nick?
You might want it back one way or another.
Yeah, right.
Got about an hour and 15 minutes left in tonight's show. Thank you for joining us.
Straddle.
On the button, you can't, sir.
I don't know why I folded the fold.
Take your money back, sir. Not allowed.
Oh, yeah.
Not allowed. Big blind. Two green.
Not allowed to straddle on the button?
Not on the button. Only not the button. Anywhere else.
I'll play it behind it.
You can straddle.
I took 2K off.
Straddle one hand before the button.
If I get stacked.
Anywhere. Before, after, only not the button.
Yeah, and I owe it.
Where we at? On the button. Checking on the button.
Was a good straddle for you, huh? Was good straddle?
No, he don't think so. I'm first and I'm checking.
Not yet.
I'm
Nina
betting
Ross.
100.
100. Cool.
I get
Bluff wins.
It's not a bluff. Semi-bluff.
Oh, thank you. 7. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I thought everybody folded.
200.
Semi-bluff, right?
Yeah.
6, 7.
Right.
3, 4.
You can make 8 and a 5.
Not anymore. Not
after this.
I have 6 high. What do you do?
Thank you.
Back. Back.
Raise 275. Call.
Yeah, I see what you do. I said I'm psychologist for poker players, so he put his Dr. Eli. Everybody call me Dr. Eli.
Dr. Eli. What you do before?
Huh?
What you do before?
400.
Before what? I'm still working.
Oh, you work? What kind of business?
Not business. Business is the gambling.
13.25 all in.
Stock market and
River?
blackjack and
Trading.
all the games beside poker. Poker I'm losing.
Pocket
I'm
fours.
hoping to catch it, but I'm also software engineer.
They've been hitting.
But my biggest problem is
all night long.
this year, every
I'm like, oh, pocket fours. That's almost as good as quads.
I'm very good.
Yeah. You're almost there.
What about crypto?
Almost there.
My
By the
son
turn, I
keeps
should be there.
talking, that means, we too old for this.
Chop it up. Give me a 4.
Yes. Too much risk.
I can't complain. This year I did very well. I don't care. I did all the things right. I do very conservative transactions, but very highly profitable. I can do easily 50-60% a year.
Straddle.
Nice, no?
Straddle 50 from Brian. Raise 300.
600, I read.
Call.
Me and Big John. Big Bad John. Every morning at the mine, you could see him arrive. He stood 6'6", weighed 245. Kind of broad at the shoulders, narrow at the hips. Ain't nobody give no lip. Big John.
Ace versus ace here. Ronnie with top 2. Big John with ace 9. Neither player with a spade in their hands.
Came that day at the bottom of the mine when the timbers cracked and men started crying. Miners prayed, thought they'd breathe their last.
An 8 on the river.
Everybody except Big John.
Was bad news for Ronnie earlier. Once again, an 8 on the river would be bad news for Ronnie, as Big John has picked up a straight draw.
1600.
I didn't see all those spades out there.
But
there's your kicker. Bigger one out of 9. The 2 red ones.
Big John lets it go. We don't see the river.
Take it.
I thought you had the
Straddle?
king of spades.
50?
That's why it scared me.
Nathan says Jennifer Tilly would be dope on this stream. We can probably get Jennifer on at some point.
Big John. Big Bad
Adam,
John.
Reza, and Nick's first.
I did an 888 ride with Jennifer Tilly a couple of summers ago. She is absolutely charming. Like, I have nothing but good things to say about Jennifer Tilly. Like, I have all the love in the world for her.
It's 2-second rule. We got a 2-second rule. Everybody understands.
God knows I know.
Get a raise here from Ludacris with King 9. Called in, looks like 3 spots.
I'm glad you took that back. I wasn't called for 2,000. I popped shit.
Tournament? Is it a big tournament?
865. So Reza with the straight draw and the pair.
No one would have called. I didn't.
Oh, because you would
I
have
wouldn't
called.
called.
Yeah, you would have called. Got it.
No way.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
Ludacris does not want to see Reza's hands,
That's not what I meant.
but Reza holds his hand up so high, sometimes can't help it.
Big player.
Should I call Chris?
I used to be big player, but the losses now I dropped to medium player. I used to bank 100K a day. Medium blue. Now I drop a lot. I dropped 250 here, 100 there, 100. I dropped like 400.
I'm assuming he didn't see his hand, otherwise he would not be calling.
If I can get 10 days like that, I will be back into big games. Poker is my nightmare. I'm also running. It's like very rare for me to run like that. Usually it's opposite.
Gotta be lucky. You ran horrible last time.
1175.
Great.
1175.
And you're stuck $8,000.
So Ludacris called the flop with a gut shot, overcards, backdoor hearts. And then he folds the turn.
You can watch. Do you watch the stream again after? You go home, you watch it, or you have no time.
You know, how do
you go from
watch?
stream to stream. You always play.
He's streaming all the time. He's
I watched your
streaming
hand.
and
I watched yesterday one of your hands that you went all in with King 4. Remember that hand? You chopped it, right?
Like
that
Queen
hand
Deuce.
you told-
You saw Queen Deuce today, a lot better.
No, but he went 100 grand.
Holy shit.
It's 2 pair, but it was good. He was ahead. He was supposed to.
He was ahead.
Call.
275.
275? 275.
There's a massive amount of chips on this table. Playing 25-25 with a $25 big blind ante. Game playing more like a 50-100 game now. Reza raising the 275, gets called in 3 spots, pots 1150.
Four players. Check. Check. Check.
Dr. Eli with the straight draw. Reza with a pair of 7s.
575. 575.
You're finishing on my quarter if you're 75.
Call.
Oh, he likes the juice. 75 juice. Like a tax.
3 players. Check. Check. Check.
Brian gets there, but he's no good as Dr. Eli has made the straight. And this is one of those interesting spots where it's a one-liner to a straight. I mean, anybody with an 8 would have the straight, but Dr. Eli has Jack 8.
3,000.
And there are situations, when you find yourself in a situation like this, sometimes you can overbet the pot, knowing that your opponent will never fold a straight. if they have the 8. And in this case, Brian might not even fold a 10. Nope, he's going to call.
No, I got it. I just threw them. I have enough.
That fucking 10. I had too much money in there.
I can't play it like you do.
All right.
You cannot?
I'm gonna wave the white flag.
Brian, it looks like he's waving the white flag. It's been a rough night for him, and Dr. Eli wins another one.
Or yeah, 10 or whatever. When you coming back here?
Can't lose, so you? No, I lose.
Can't lose too much.
No, I lose the flip. Only the flip.
What do you guys want to do?
The only one beating.
I'm going to give you my 10 in here too.
I
It's
know.
so bad for you.
No, I lose a lot. I folded like no. All the hands I went to the river I win, but I had a lot of hands. I lost like 2K without. I called him 1,500, 2,000 a lot of times and did not hit. He didn't see it, but I folded. There's a lot of hands I folded.
Yeah, that's perfect. Let me go to my box.
Reza, if I call you, maybe you bluff, no?
Sounds like a great plan.
Borrowing money
You will not bet, no?
Be careful.
You what?
Borrowing money you pay back isn't as much fun. I've never tried borrowing. Enough to put you on the run, but that might be fun. How much you get to borrow? Millions, probably.
If what?
To go on the run.
To go on the run, have to be a lot. I got too much going on. I can't be on the run.
What
is tired to be on the
I'm
run.
telling you, I lost.
No, I know.
What is
I'm saying for the conversation.
Million.
No, I'm saying for the conversation. Like, you know.
This is the only section I need.
King high flop, King 8-5.
God, I don't think I'd even want to be
Pair
on
of
the run
8s
for
for Ludacris.
Isn't that something? I really
In the
would.
lead right now.
75.
Yeah, you know.
Why are everybody stuck at 75?
175.
Maybe a billion.
Reza, lead the way. Everybody
What's
follow.
the difference?
I don't know. Well, like, I'm close to telling you. I'm just kidding. Joking.
It's running.
Sometimes I play for one.
That's what I do.
Yeah. When you got a feeling, you know? When you're running good.
Replay, check.
I have a friend who
That'll be one of them, yeah.
was terribly wealthy. And I was trying to, he doesn't play any poker. I was trying to explain
That will end up.
like
Ochos.
tournament play.
Right.
Ochos Rios.
Wouldn't you just, anytime you have pocket aces?
Ludacris has trip 8s on the river. He's
Look
going to
him
get paid
up.
up by Reza.
Looking him up.
Maybe,
89. Your hand. 3 8s.
but maybe not. He's like, I don't get in the way.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, so
Respect
let me
the
give you an
man
example.
said.
I said,
He has to look at this again. He
play
can't
my
believe.
game. With a hold
Oh,
up
yeah,
the
there's
card.
9.
And if you were
Well, you can't win now.
bet your entire net
No
worth,
matter what the other card.
and all you had to do was not draw one card. 51 of the cards, you double up. One of them, you're broke. Would you play? He's like,
Every time you don't show, I just
Take a look at the winnings here. Dr. Eli up 46.5, Reza up 27.7, Ludacris now up 6,300. He has grinded this one out. And the rest of the table is basically down. Nick's up 1,000. Taking a game as this size, that's basically just even.
right,
Because you have to.
fallen so many times.
right, but at some point, you have like
Playing 7-handed now,
Somebody didn't put any or
as
enormous wealth, like over
No, I put in 50.
both Brian and Eli have called it quits.
I think, yeah, Reza
I hear you.
so I think maybe he took one back or you took one back, but
Just a reminder, we are back at it tomorrow night, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. here at Hustler Casino Live. I'm also doing a show on Thursday. I'll be here on Thursday. And then on Friday, of course, the big game.
all the houses.
Oh, please.
What did he do, brother?
Next week, I'll be in Vegas for the World Series. Really excited about that.
So yeah,
If you
nothing illegal.
want to know my schedule, you can follow me at Tuchman Sports on Twitter. Ace for Ronnie.
375.
Pair of deuces for Reza.
The code cars.
Okay. Got it.
The big
Check,
code.
check.
Yeah, what's wrong with that? That doesn't happen.
Ronnie check back the turn. He's going to go for some value here, though. And clubs missed.
4 5.
No.
Sorry, guys. I gotta go to the head.
Nice.
Thank you. Good bet.
Finally, a win-win with Reza.
What's up, fam? How you doing, Ernesto? Thank you for joining us.
Ladies and gentlemen, they're all going to the post. Reza's loading in post 1. Chris, the aggressor, is in number 2, and Dr. Eli's making his move.
How did you know?
Raise 300.
I know the button. That's why I check.
Make it 1100.
And I know
Dr. Eli
Chris is
raises
gonna make
300 with
the
10-3. Ludacris 3 bets with 8s. Ludacris is relentless with these 3 bets. I mean, you got to give Ludacris credit. He's had aces
And away
cracked
they
twice
go. They
tonight,
come to the flop. Chris
and yet
is
he
under
is
the
still
gun. He's
up
taking the pressure.
over $6,000.
We're waiting to see the jockey goes to the whip. He makes a move from the inside. Dr. Eli stalking from the outside. He's making a decision.
So
We're not sure. He's going to fold, and Chris is going to win this race, ladies and gentlemen.
I had to see. I was pocket it.
They turn for home, and Chris, the aggressor, is 2 in front. Dr. Eli goes to the grandstand side and goes to the left-handed whip. They come together, these two horses. Chris, the aggressor, Dr. Eli, they're
like
nose
everybody
and
called
nose
it,
at the
gonna make
wire.
2,000, everybody
You
called it.
call it. It's too close to call.
$100 Straddle from C5.
Why not?
Ronnie, our resident jockey, calling the race. Gotta love it. Thank you, BOC Enterprises. I think I will. I appreciate that. Dr. Eli is currently up around $45,000, Nick. He's having a day.
And what happened to this game?
Pair of kings for Dr. Eli. Pair of kings for Big John. Unfortunately for Big John, his kicker is quite little. So battle of kings here, and not surprisingly, it is Dr. Eli in the lead. Pot is 1,000.
500.
Surrounded by giants, Ronnie.
I mean, depending on what the river is, there's really no reason for Dr. Eli to slow down. Yeah, that's a perfect river. I am absolutely betting this. You just have the best hand here, always.
900.
And you're going to get paid.
King.
Yep, and there you do. You get paid by the king. Nice triple barrel there from Dr. Eli.
I'll give him a photo.
You want that? Oh, he's got it.
There's a 4 on the board, I drew 5, so there's 6 deuce. It's crazy.
So many chips at that side of the table, you wonder if the table will start to tilt over.
Straddle.
Between Dr. Eli, Ludacris,
Eli takes
and
a peek under his arm. He likes
Reza.
what he sees, ladies and
Those are
gentlemen.
the only 3
entering
players
this
who are pretty
race.
much up.
Want to see the second time?
And Reza's going to put some pressure.
Raise 375.
But the first one is... Reza is still one of my cards.
Reza raising on the button with Queen Jack. Dr. Eli makes the call.
One of the best or one of the worst?
Eli makes the challenge. He comes up head and head with Reza.
A lot of diamonds
Eli
out
first
there.
to call.
And not the player with a diamond in their hand. Eli with a pair of deuces.
Showing weakness.
75?
With the weakness, Reza the gorilla pounces on Dr. Eli. Dr. Eli makes the call. He's
775.
staying like a mother-in-law.
You like the 70.
775.
That's what the guy at the track says. The horses, she's got him outrun, but that Joni's baby is staying like a mother-in-law. She won't give up today.
Check, check. Dr. Eli makes trip deuces.
You ever go to the horse races?
Yeah. No, not
Once in a while, yeah.
long. Yeah, I have been in a while. I want to go again.
Santa Anita. Like next month. We should do it. We're going to get together, a bunch of us, and go. I'm going to take everybody out one day for lunch. We should do it on a Saturday or Sunday, you know?
I deliver hay to all those places.
Huh?
I deliver all that.
Your flash?
The hay.
What do you do?
Yeah.
When it's your night, it is your night. Dr. Eli wins another $4,700 pot.
It's good.
Devin, yeah.
Slow roll again.
I told you.
What did you call?
Huh?
That's cool.
Four diamond.
I know. I love to gamble.
Super pro.
Huh?
Super pro.
Super professional? Yeah.
Betting me.
Very
And I
professional.
had it in a big swing.
Very nice car.
Huh?
Really big issue.
Nice on that.
I bought peat
You like
stalls instead of straw.
There you have it. Dr. Eli now up just under $50,000. Reza up about $25K. Ludacris up $7,500. As we continue, we got about an hour left in tonight's show.
Got in the horse's eye and
Jared in the box.
and the horses would scratch to get it out, and they would break
Heaps
the
and
seal
heaps
get
of
fungus
chips
in their
at the
eyes.
table.
So I had a big bout.
Ronnie, you're the big in the ante. Eli's first.
It's starting to become a little unbelievable.
Once again, thanks for joining us. I am David Tuchman. We are back at it tomorrow night. Not me. I don't know who's commentating tomorrow night, but we'll be here 5 p.m. Our production team will be here 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. tomorrow night. Thursday, I am back in the box. And then, of course, Friday is the big game. And that game will go from 5 to 11.
He's not scared.
I was not joking.
Pair of fives for Reza. Check, check. Mayhem hits an ace on the turn.
No, I came back to just the worst cards ever.
That's it. Hold it up.
Mayhem all in. Mayhem takes it. As for the schedule the rest of the week, I don't know who is playing on Friday. We'll probably have that lineup for you either tomorrow or the next day.
Straddle.
Yeah, because I kind of, to be honest with you, on the team.
I could straddle like
But
that.
well, I'm good either way. Oh, I know he is. Yeah. No, I'm good either way.
Is that a straddle?
I think
do that?
No, that's how I like it.
When I'm a little blind,
Used to be
is
actor,
it 50 a straddle?
Yes, you can do it.
It used to be actor, right?
You can do it.
I'm still actor.
You can put 50 if you want.
You can put 50.
I can make it.
Eli.
Anything you want.
Your best
I
friend.
don't want to. That's crazy.
Nick?
First position.
Oh, yeah, he watching
He's gonna race.
TV.
No.
You Martin's on the way?
I know he's gonna
Martin's on the way?
Nick's first, yeah.
Hey, listen. If people watching in TV see my chip, there's so many of them running.
Who's the other one?
Who? Leo?
Doesn't matter.
Leo the Pro.
I don't know. It won't say.
Because I make it.
It's a big secret.
Don't forget the 75.
Raise 275.
Make sure the 75.
What is it?
Read between the lines on that one, though.
When he says it doesn't matter.
You know why I win? Because I break your 75. I made it 750 to break your rack. That's why I was able to say.
Get a raise from Reza. Called in 3 spots. Pot's 1175. King, king, 3. And that is the case 3.
Two cowboys hit the dust. They're rolling around together.
475.
475.
BOC Enterprises asked a question, if anyone wants to play in these games, when the seats are open, can they just walk in and play, or do they have to be pre-cleared by the show? The game is invite only. If you're here at the casino and you're playing, and
Raise to 1475.
the floor man knows you, if Ryan Feldman knows you,
So can you describe
there's always potential for you to get in the game.
See this one?
Head into the inside. He's
And this one. What do you think going to happen?
But no, the Hustler Casino live game is an invite game only.
But after the game, I will.
You know, if you're in town, you want to play,
Very good move.
I suggest you email Ryan Feldman and ask.
$75.
Show the bluff, Rez. Show the bluff. It's good for the game.
Not a bluff.
Same hand.
Same hand.
Same hand.
I will step with you.
He had the best. He had the best hand.
Three. Kings and threes.
He knows he got the best hand.
He definitely didn't have it.
Oh, he's got the best hand.
That's second knock.
Pairs.
How do you know Nick is here? Because he's seeing
probably
the map. He knows
He
I'm
probably had
coming.
8s or 7s or 9s or something.
You know what he's going to do? 3-5.
Oh shit, that's even worse somehow,
don't
you know?
throw it on the stream. I
That's
don't want
even
my
worse.
wife. I'm telling the guy in the stream,
Yeah.
don't throw it. He's going to buy me drinks when he can watch it.
Straddle from Reza, 50 to call.
These guys are watching the stream at home. They're flying to get over here.
Yeah.
Nick, them guys at home watching the stream, they're like flying to get over here.
Yeah, they see Eli have money. They know I'm
Hold that seat.
Ever shipping like that with a big king.
Hold that seat.
If I'm going to take a few shots. Wow.
I thought he could have 5 or 6.
Looks like we've got a $50 straddle in this one. Ronnie's going to raise it up with King 9 on the button.
Everybody's in.
See this one 4 ways.
We're in it to win it.
Diamonds. Ronnie's got
Give
the
him a
9
free
of diamonds. He's also pre-flop razor. But he's going to check. He picks up a straight draw to go along with diamonds.
I have button, Charlie.
Nick has the best hand with a pair of jacks.
400.
Be a dealer one time.
And Nick's jacks are good here. Ronnie gives up.
Jack.
Jack is good. I'm one jack off.
Nick wins a small one. And we continue. If you are just joining us, welcome to Hustler Casino Live, playing 25-25. Straddle has been pretty on most of the day, I would say. Game has definitely been playing on the big side.
Red wine.
Reza, just to the right of the dealer, has about 600,000 in front of him. Nick's got 40,000. Dr. Eli is up 50K.
No, you know what? They order the color something. Ask her to come here. I will order a bottle for you. That's a bad.
It's very good. On you first.
Get a raise here from Big John. Ronnie calls. Dr. Eli is going to 3-bet or just call?
75 Reza will call. It was 375 he will call.
He 3-bets. It's like basically a click back.
That's the closest you're ever going to get to that, Chris.
Oh, don't worry.
Just saying.
Kind of a weird sizing. I'm wondering if he knew he was 3-betting or he just thought he was open. He's flopped a gut shot to Broadway. Ace high is still the best hand. Ace 10 specifically.
He came to a dead stop and he ran into her. That's about it.
And he's going to bet 1,000, and that should get the job done.
Ace, but I have a better kicker. 10. It's better than mine.
You see what was there?
How was it?
I need one card for it.
With the 10. Ace 10. Oh, Jack.
What is the matter? Remember one? What is the board? King, queen. Jack.
Oh, king, queen. Yeah.
Nick over in seat number 1. Vertucci hasn't had much to play. He's also been on Reza's left all day. And since Reza is the player who is straddling more often than not,
the lucky number.
It is Nick who has to act first pre-flop almost every hand. Makes it very difficult for him.
375.
Reza's going to 3-bet here. So this is kind of a baby raise from Dr. Eli to 75. Reza makes it 375. Nick is going to 4-bet with 3s.
Sorry, Nick.
Oh, what? Jimmy.
Reza calls. Heads up here, pot's 2,900. And there's a 3. It's like Nick knew it was coming. Unfortunately for him, Reza doesn't have much. Flashback to last week when Reza tried a very ambitious check raise all in. Unfortunately for Reza, Nick had quad 7s.
Yeah. So
Thank you, Greg. Appreciate that.
You have a red wine? You like a cake bread? Do you have a Merlot?
Robert, how much you want to bet?
That's what he wants.
you have a red wine? Yeah.
Reza's picked up a flush draw.
Anybody want to drink red wine?
I have one glass.
Hold on to your hat. This pot is 4,100.
That's what I thought.
Really dry.
Red wine?
Flop.
Thank you.
And for that reason, Nick probably feels like he doesn't need to overbet
Call on
this.
me again. I'll give you odds.
Hopefully.
But he's going to try to build a pot.
1,300.
Reza calls.
2 to 1 on the
And
quarter.
if a diamond comes off, we're going to see fireworks. Pot is $6,700.
You give me 2 to 1.
And there's a diamond, but it's the 8 of diamonds. Nick has filled up. And Reza makes the flush.
The action's better than the good.
And you got to bet big if you're Nick. You figure at this point, Reza's going to pay you off. He's either got a queen or maybe he's got an 8. Right? When he called that flop, you have 3s. He's going to have a lot of 8s in his range. And if he just made trip 8s, this is a beautiful thing. And sure enough, he bets 8,000 and he gets paid. Full house versus flush. Nick 4 bets, hits a set and gets paid.
Nice one.
Thank you. Thanks, man.
Last week you got all my money, Nick, and this week,
Not all this week, not all, just small.
yeah. You know, after the stream we played with Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan got another quad on me.
Yeah?
Yes.
That ain't right.
Queen.
That ain't right.
I don't know. Your partner want to.
That ain't right.
I like the
That time I
bet
fold.
by Vertucci.
Yeah,
I might even want to bet a little larger.
That was a crazy hand, huh? 4s and the 7s, jeez. We were both trying to trap.
And maybe it cost you. If
I had quads I flopped, and he flopped.
If Reza has a
both.
queen only
Fours
and he
full, I had
folds
4
it.
7s, and we just like.
But I feel like if he has an 8, and that's got to make up a lot of what his hands
And
are.
after that, I
He pays
played
you
with
off no matter
Ryan
what.
After the stream, he got another
If
quad.
somehow he
Queen
backed the
quad.
diamonds, then you're just
Ryan,
golden.
yes.
That's hard to read, though. Nonetheless, though, big pot there for Nick Vertucci. He hasn't played many hands tonight, hasn't had much to play, but he picks his spots well. And just like that, he is up 5 figures. Jack 6-3. How about this flop for Mayhem? Top pair and a flush draw. Reza with a pair of 6s. He's open-ended.
So I can see.
Never
Count 'em.
Never. Jeez.
There's the flush. Mayhem all in. Not much Reza can beat here, and he's going to let it go.
What do you think next high?
Reza, by the way, still up 5 figures as well today. Having a good day.
Come back when you can stay longer, Charlie.
Say goodbye to Jared. Take a look at our winnings here. Dr. Eli up 50K. Nick up 13.4. Reza still up 13 as well. Ludacris up 7. The rest of the table is down. We already had 2 players go busto today. Reza playing nearly 60% of his hands.
Take that.
Mayhem also very active.
You have any purple? So let's do 500, right? And do 500, just so you can, just so you don't have to be borrowing from everyone.
All right, 250 straddle.
500.
500.
Uh-oh. I woke up the sleeping giant over here.
Oh, it stays? Okay.
Here come the ace.
If he does before.
So I think we have a $500 straddle here.
What's it like, Nick? Wake up.
Can I get another 2 cards from the top?
He played 2 hands, he win 1, and he's
But
a big winner.
I put 2. What? Not so much to bet.
You guys tried being first all night.
525, Big John?
No, I thought
It's only 500.
Oh, I did. Yeah, 500. He just told us. If I told you guys too much, 25 more.
Pocket 8s here for Big John. Ludacris with the 3 bet. Reza calls. Big John calls. Mayhem is going to go all in. And he can't call. It's either all in or fold, right? I mean, I would have thought that the same thing with Big John as well, but...
אני up 50,000. תסתכל בטלוויזיה, תסתכל. זה לא רואה את זה, תראה.
Mayhem in the tank. I think he knows he should fold, but he's down. He wants to gamble. I get it. We've all been there. And he is going to gamble. He's going to call.
Oh, we got a call.
So 8,000 in the pot. 4 ways.
Oh, it's not coming out of the pot.
8-7-3. How about a set?
Oh my God.
For Big John Mayhem with a pair of 7s. He might get it in drawing almost dead.
Nick, you got it, right? You got me? From last time? Thank you, Nick. I do appreciate that. Wow.
Mayhem's going to go all in as well. That'll save Ludacris. And maybe Reza, too.
Stand-up guy. He's a stand-up guy.
Maybe Reza. I mean, there's 12,000 in the pot. I don't know if Reza's folding. No, he's going to call.
Because I saw you lie.
14,000 in there, and Big John
I saw you lie about the Jacks.
wins this 9 out of 10 times.
Oh, wait.
Remember when you said Jacks in the
Another one.
Let's see him 2 times. Everyone twice. Let's see him.
Yeah,
We need to see him.
And you said, I don't even want to play. 2 Jacks in the
Ace-7 of hearts. Set of 8s.
Honestly, you didn't know? Part of me thought you might have actually mucked 2 Jacks.
Oh, he can't win with the hearts. He needs a...
Whoa! Oh my God!
Oh, now he needs a 4 or 9.
Reza suddenly has a lot of outs.
9, please, he said.
Does not hit it the first time. They run it out twice.
Full win the first one.
Mayhem, by the way, made trip 7s, which were no good. And Big John is going to win it all.
Oh, 8's full one, you mean.
Nice pot there for Big John.
1850 right here.
What do you have?
1850.
10, 15, 18. Yeah, I have 1825.
No overdue.
I have 1825.
Crafty Kid 123 says, Tuck, how many in the chat do you think are beating 1-2 no limit?
Go big.
I don't know if you didn't specify online or live, but I would say we have 2,970 people watching now. I would say at least 2,400 are beating 1-2. So what is that like? I mean, I would say at least like 75-80% are beating 1-2.
Oh no, I was just saying. I took it so sincerely. I really thought there was like a high chance.
Oh no, I thought you knew I was screwing
I
around.
was like, yes, got the full Jack.
Oh God.
You were right.
Oh, I saw the Queen's fold. That was so sick. But it's the right call. I mean, I'm probably going to do the same thing in your hand.
What was it again?
You folded the Queens and the Jacks won. Gal won with the Jacks. That's so sick.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that one.
You leaving? I didn't mean to bring it up.
Oh, I don't care. I'm saying I actually forgot about it.
Patrick, what up
See you, buddy.
in the chat?
If you got some big hands, you know
Patrick,
what
our
that means,
director,
right? Big gloves.
absolutely crushes on a nightly basis. You guys want to show your love for Patrick? That would be awesome. Mayhem is going to call it quits.
I'm big blind. Reza, Straddle for 75, 150.
And then there were 6.
Playing 6-handed right now.
And
Got
then
about
they were
35
6.
minutes left in tonight's show.
Tournament.
The last of the Mohegans.
The turbo cash game.
The last of the
Oh,
Mohegans.
that's good. And then there was 6.5. Yeah.
How much?
Raise from Reza with 5-4.
That's generous. That's generous.
What is this showing?
All right, let's go.
You guys all know I generally bolt after the stream, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
We know.
And so is John, and so is he. So just
I was doing that even no matter what happened.
I do every time.
You do too, right?
Yeah, I leave her 5 or 6
You're always
hours.
stuck doing the speech because you're like, I do it win or lose, but you're always winning, so
That is true.
It's always
but that's,
irrelevant.
but that's
He's
why I
always
say
leading
it.
with a ton.
Yeah, but I still say it because it is true.
Yeah.
I just
Staying
don't
true
know.
to form.
I just don't know how that feels. Yeah.
Queen high.
Ace high.
Pair.
Ace high is good here. No, it's
not
not. Sorry,
getting in
Reza's
on the
actually made a pair of fives. I looked down for a second. There's the 5. Of course, Reza made it, right?
Was it here?
Who's the one you called Sammy with the aces?
Oh.
Thank you, Cowboy
that
John.
that was a rough. Was it a Thursday?
That was the one time.
Was that a Thursday? Yeah, that was a
That was
Thursday.
the one time I saw you leave him.
How many days you playing? Like 4?
I play anywhere from 2 to 4, depending on, like on some days when there's too much demand, I give my seat up.
You
Like on
don't play
Friday.
Wait, here?
Omaha,
You
though.
play 2 to 4 times a game?
Yeah.
It's his game. That's why he make it so he can have his
Your
fun.
game? What's your game?
Me and Ryan run the show. We have the show. Run the show.
Ah, it's
I'm the other guy.
He's the president. He's the president.
Really? You're the
I'm the other guy.
He's the
so you own the
president.
game?
He's Abbott. I'm Costello.
He's the vacuum. He's the
They make it so Nick can play. Ryan does this so Nick can have a place to go every day.
That's right.
Nick can just.
Yeah.
But how you make money from the game?
Oh well,
Advertising.
that's another story.
Advertising. One day they
After I
will.
tell you that.
Hey, Nick just makes it.
This is how I make it.
Covers this.
He wins every time.
Nick makes like
They want to know, yeah.
200,000 a year.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Min raise. That is true too. But I would still tell you. Yeah. Sure. I'm happy to tell you. Yeah, it'd be interesting. I mean, it's not.
Ludicrous with the small 3-bet. Dr. Eli calls.
Fucker.
Ace 3-3.
Rushing me.
Check my.
Probably just go check, bet, fold. But we'll see how Ludicrous decides to play it. He's going to put a little feeler out there.
What's that? Let's say it again. Oh yeah.
Dr. Eli
I think they
calls?
should have more interaction, like interviews with the player.
No. Okay. I was going to say.
Like a hot girl, like they do with the WPT.
Couldn't agree with you more.
Like
We'll get there.
She could come in for 1 hour.
Yeah, we'll get there.
And do 4 interviews in 1 hour.
Yeah, or she could just talk to herself. It might be okay.
I got a girl that works for the WPT.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jack, you showed me Jack.
Yeah, we should do that like on Fridays and just do it once in a while. Kind of work
I meant
to
to ask
it.
tell Ryan. I was thinking that the other night. I'm like, you know what?
We've talked about
We'll
it.
make another level because
You have no fear.
the people knowing more about
For sure. We've talked about that. We just wanted to get it up and going, but I think we're close.
We're there.
Yeah, we're here.
We're flowing now.
Yeah.
That would just take it to another level of information.
Yeah.
One player don't let it
Another
go.
thing I was thinking, like every player should have a little bio, so they can, so the announcers can know a little more and say a little more about the background. Of why
Yeah,
they're here,
they
how
do.
long
They do
played.
try that. A lot of players don't want it set, or we make up stuff.
Yeah, I would love that. I will tell you,
Everyone
Ronnie,
still
if
thinks
you
Army
do
owns
watch this
petting
and you
zoos,
listen to it, the more I know about you guys who are playing, the easier my job is.
His wife was watching, and they said he owns petting zoos, and then I knew they were doing that, so I'm talking, and I'm like, yeah. Oh no, I was commentating, and I'm like, you know how this started was he just had this affection for llamas, and he got a llama. And then next thing you know, the llama needed company, and he got another llama.
You went on and on and on.
And then, then his kids started petting him, and I went through
I
this
know
whole
you're a
thing.
doctor. I should call it technically.
If then the people fans believe it,
Yeah.
that's how I got my nickname.
No, I heard something. No.
45 years
Oh,
old.
is
I
that
hate
right?
the queen. I'm not letting it go.
Love
I said,
man?
love man, how you got to hear the story.
But you
This
need.
guy started
The
a tip
point-
sheet,
it will
and
take
his
you a lot
first
of money
tip
to get
sheet,
me out. It will
he
take-
put 10 nicknames on the front of it, and he says, guess who this is? The answers are on the back. Well, 5 of them were common known nicknames, and 5 he made up. So I got to number 7, I was like, the love man. I'm like, whoa, who's that? I turn it over, it's me, Ronnie Ebanks. I'm like, that's funny.
It's
Thought
just
nothing
stuck.
of it. No, here's how it stuck.
Oh.
What happened next?
Wait. It's on Big John.
25 to you, Big John. What do you want to do?
Oh, I thought that was mine.
And now he's going to raise. Go ahead, 300.
300.
Now I'm going to call, and then John's going to call because he's never folded a limp call in his life.
Because I can't.
All right, throw it away.
Leave it. Wow.
All right.
Get it out of the way.
Shit, that hand right there goes me a long.
I want to hear the story about the love man.
That one, huh?
No, not mine.
Okay, hits up.
2 players, yeah.
That is an above average flop for Nick's hands.
Check.
Way ahead of Eli.
Don't give up.
Dr. Eli out of the gates making an early move.
I don't think this horse is going to win. Do not bet on Dr. Eli right now.
You already read him.
Oh, now what are we going to do?
I get set because interesting.
Yeah, I'm going to check my flush.
And I hit my full house.
Good luck. 1,000.
1,000.
Nice fold. You want to see?
Yeah.
You have King 4?
You were right. You're a genius.
He's fine. He knows. He called it.
He called it. How the hell? You can't beat a guy who knows your hand.
Right. So Nick, unbeknownst to the horse racing committee, nobody knew this guy was writing these stories and making them all up like you, embellishing them with like.
Yeah.
So the 2 weeks after he started this tip sheet, I'm in New York at the Rod Stewart concert. I'm right on the front row, and it's night. I got a pair of rose-colored glasses, wire rose-colored rims. My buddy designed them, a good friend of mine. And Nick, he comes up right to me, Rod Stewart, right in the front, and I'm looking up at him, and he's like looking down, he's singing. So I take the glasses off, and I pass them to him, and he takes them, and he puts them on. He's like, I'm big?
Oh, I'm good, thank you. My throat. You're first.
Oh, I'm first.
You know what? Tonight, I get caught on every bluff I did.
400.
2.
Oh, don't worry.
No, I only win the hand.
So I give them to him, Rod keeps them, like, gives me the thumbs up. I'm like, perfect, I wanted him to keep it. My friend owns the company. People take pictures of them, so we got pictures for the website. But
yes,
the song, starts another song.
You want him to pour for you, right?
Yes, please, baby.
And for everybody.
Out into the stadium, outdoor stadium. Upstate, this is an upstate New York.
Yeah.
The Saratoga, the racing city.
The doctor and the Reza.
So he starts kicking like 4 more.
Okay.
Crowd
Check, Reza.
crazy hoping to get a ball, right? Check around. After the song, he walks back to the back, hits another ball, walks right to the front.
And handed it to you.
Bends down, autographs it, and gives
For the
it
glasses, yeah.
Check.
That's so cool. You still have it?
Yes.
Yeah.
So now, the next morning, Indian Charlie's tip sheet comes out. I come in, drive in the gate. The guy says, the guard says, oh, he got you today. I said,
No more shade?
No more Charlie. I'm like, oh, really? I said, you gotta get it. Indian Charlie, Love Man Report. Last night at SPAC Theater, Love Man on the front row, their friends,
Rod Stewart.
Rod brings him backstage. Love Man brings a harem of 4 girls with him. They end up back at the Love Shack.
They made all that up. They made all that. That's what a. They made you. They made you. They made you right there.
The whole country, not only the country, international. What is it? Hey, Nick, it made me the biggest in horse racing. Everyone in horse racing knew who I was that day. And that started a run for me that was unbelievable.
Check, doctor.
Everybody wanted to do it. 100%.
Thank you very much.
It was amazing, my popularity where it went.
975.
And with the girls, forget about it. So what I do, I embellished it.
I won the Reza. If you hit flush, you win. I win.
Flush you win. Flush you win.
Flush, I win. Yes.
Nice pop bluff there from Ludacris, and I like the story.
Oh, what happened?
How did Ronnie become
you want some red wine?
the love man?
So stupid.
Huh?
That's how
I like it.
Why you come in? You say I have cheats?
He insults you because you're about
You're supposed to play today, no?
You're the most stupid player ever played the game.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate the love, man.
Stupidest player.
He's the most stupid player ever played the game.
Ah. Nick Lucas, the trust fund baby, has joined us.
You watch I have cheats, boom, boom, you ran away. You ran. You drive 90 miles per hour to get it?
He watching this game?
He ran.
What is it like?
25-25 for the $25 big blind ante. But yeah, as a commentator, from a broadcaster's perspective, I can tell you, the more we know about the people we're talking about, the better. You know, way back when I covered NASCAR and I covered the NFL, and we'd have, you know, extensive bios about every single driver, crew chief, who was on the crew. Football, the same thing, obviously.
Red wine? Nick?
No, thanks.
You know, we knew that the backup left guard,
You have more.
you know, went to Tennessee State and studied biology, you know? So yeah, the more information, the better. Unfortunately, you know, we're at the mercy of the players. The more they tell us, the better.
You should be in some dive bar singing on a stool. Why don't you?
That'll be about 75.
Nobody's got a
When I'm about
pair.
70 or 75, that'll be my late
So
gig.
King High is the best hand right now. Dr. Eli has
close it out.
You know how many
has a
people
flush
said to me,
draw.
you know,
Maybe he
you ought
wins
to go to
it.
Vegas, you'd be a one-man show. I'm like, I would, but I can't take the cut and pay.
You're gonna
What am I doing
you're gonna
too
close
good?
it all out on a stool out in an old bar. Just make sure you
In
don't
the
take the
Vegas.
stool over and sit
It's
on
got to
it.
be in the Vegas.
Yeah.
You know, the cabaret room.
Or you can have 3 guys in your band just turn that stool over. You can all sit on it. No? No.
Not my cup of tea.
Right now.
That's good though. That's good.
But
Yeah, I'm an
I
entertainer.
gotta remember that other one. Wait, who was it again?
Why don't we chop this one up?
Bonus and the bonus?
Do you know what the difference is between a penis and a bonus? You never have to beg your wife to blow your bonus. I had a Delta stewardess girl I met one day at the races, and somebody told her that's the love man. She was sitting with this guy and his girlfriend, and they said, oh, she said, who's that? She said, oh, you don't know him? That's the love man. She said, what? I don't know this. So I come walking back to go to the paddock, and she says, hey, excuse me. That's
proof, right?
Hot looking blonde, and she says, they tell me they call you the love man. Is that? She says, ain't that some awful big shoes to fill? I said, for some boys. And I just walked off. Here she comes, all of them. Yeah. So Miss Tanya, and her other joke was, she's a Delta stewardess, and she told me that joke, and her other one was, Amy, she says, you know what's the difference between sugar and sweet and low? I said, no. She says, that's sugar, this is sweet and low. She went down.
Yeah, wow.
I said, I'll take some sweet and low.
Yeah.
Come on. I can't do it.
Come on, Easy.
He was gentle.
Ludacris with the raise here. Ronnie with the stories. This is not a family-friendly show.
The good doctor.
And I'm okay with that.
I'm gonna put the tiger eye watching you. See? He's watching you. Here's,
Clubs are cheap. Reza with the king of clubs in his hand. Big John with top 2 pair.
$1,100.
Very interesting here.
Pump it up. 30 and 40. 3 large.
too bad it, you know, if not like this, it's gonna be good.
Even picking one of them.
3,000.
Big John raising it up right away.
3.
See what Reza does with the king of clubs. Obviously, I don't think he's ever folded the ace of clubs, but the king of clubs, he's still going to call. Why not?
Sure.
Pot's 85, 75.
Everything.
So that is a round number, so I know how much I have. No.
Yeah.
15's at 40 something.
Heads up.
Heads up, book it up, every day, good luck.
Check. Check.
Big John checked it back. Wow. I mean, yeah, you're losing to like an overpair when the 3 comes off, but I'm not really all concerned about that.
4,500 is the bet.
By checking it back, though, he induced this.
He called.
Big John gets paid off.
Oh, no, 9-10.
King 4.
No, you're good. You're smart checking. He
Nice one.
He folds if you bet, or you get.
Thank you all for joining us. If you do like the show, please hit that like button. Let's see if we can get up to 1,000 today. Got about 20 minutes left of tonight's show.
Thank you. If you want more
Another show tomorrow night, Monday through Friday. We are here, Hustler Casino Live.
Eli, big one?
Here's 2.
I need hand.
Health
I don't know
and
why.
spare, friends that care, and love to share.
Love to share. What about
Share.
I don't want to share my wife.
No, share love to your wife, to family, to friends. Giving love is good. You have
Yeah,
to
I got you.
give.
Thank you, though.
50?
Yeah.
Is that me?
Yeah.
Can't even call a quarter. I can't. I'm getting Nick's hands now.
I'll tell you, there's no pleasing some people. I got some people in the chat saying that the table talk is bleeding the ears. And then I've got some people who are begging me to shut up. So all you hear is table talk.
Double them first, then you double
20,000.
Three times. I had three big. One of them I had only 7, 8. I just did the 8.
I called him a queen.
Yeah, it was all nonsense. Set of 3 and set of kings. That's it.
Oh, you got a set of kings against Big John.
And it's held. You know, actually, they had very good. Reza had the
25 more.
They had the.
You would not believe. Crazy.
Who, Reza?
I don't believe it. Don't believe it. That?
2 sets.
Wow.
Top paragon.
Look at his hat. It's okay.
You know, I forgot what I have right now.
He's like.
Yeah.
Check. Check. Check.
Yeah. You didn't want to. You didn't want to.
75.
Yeah. I hope it comes. I hope the 3 comes to tilt you.
Check.
No.
5.
See?
Now you're beating Reza at his own game.
Yeah. The Reza.
5s.
Reza is.
He's the Reza stopper. He's the Reza stopper. Eli.
Huh?
Eli is the. Nick.
Overlap, thank you once again for your donation. You are only a couple of $100 away from getting a new announcer tomorrow.
Why?
Reza, of course, Reza.
I got my hands full on that question. I'm going to need to go get a spreadsheet and figure this shit out.
It's Eli. You're a more stupid player.
Thank you, Jay Scott.
We have
Appreciate
history,
it.
me and him.
Yes, I'm assuming.
We do too.
He lose to everybody beside me. I'm his personal fish.
No,
It's
me.
true.
No. He skinned me.
Huh?
He skinned me too last week.
Oh, I'm speaking about it is only winning for me.
Action cold to round 2, Ronnie Ebanks.
50, like. Option or no?
Wow. Punish
Like
him.
the last time we played.
Punish him, Rez.
He has like 8,000. It flops like 8-4, right?
Looks like Reza's going to win this one.
Hollywoody, because I have Jack 4.
Okay, he did not say it.
And then on the turn, he's like, all in. And I'm like,
Listen, he did not tell you. Okay, he straddled 400.
Yeah.
I had pocket 8. He has 4-5. I raised 1,200 more. Yes, he had 4-5. No, he had 4-5.
Different hand, Jake.
Okay, no matter what. I raised 1,200. He called me 1,600 if he's 4-5. He doesn't tell you. And then he hit 4-4. I'm done. That's
What
it.
a big stupid.
Then I bet. He called. Then what is? There's only 3,000 left. That's it. I'm committed.
Yeah, you played it right.
You guys both had your tongue stuck to a frozen light post when the game was over.
Then I bluff your partner
So
for
he's
what?
laying the river pin.
Hopefully they don't laugh on us on the stream now.
Big John raises, Nick Lucas 3 bets, Big John calls. Pot is 1675. Thank you, Nam Win. Not exactly the flop you're looking for. You got queens. Nick out flops him. He's got a pair of kings.
I couldn't even.
Oh, yes, I have.
I couldn't even imagine.
The first time I came here to play, he was there. I had king 6 offsuited. I went all in. He called me 10 jack. And
I was committed. I mean,
A bet from Lucas, a call from Big John.
You remember it?
Yeah.
before.
Couldn't believe it. $2,400.
Maybe this goes check
bet.
check on the turn.
Yeah, he busts you.
Both players with the same straight draw.
And the 9 shot up.
This is Z9. Looking you up.
And Big John, I'm not sure if Big
Queen.
John was bluffing or betting for
Two,
value,
queen.
or just kind of a little blocker. Nick Lucas is going to win that one, though. Okay, chat is actually getting pretty funny here. Error Eliminator says, Tuck, can you do with talking slower and with more inflection like Bart?
Wait, what went off?
There's only one Bart Hansen. I can't, I can try, but there's only one Bart Hansen.
We're going later.
Gary Austin, this is actually pretty funny,
I mean,
too.
I'm
Says,
saying
great
'cause
job,
it's
David.
10 to 9. Oh, we
You
started
definitely
that.
have a television voice.
Well, Eli and I
You straddling
are
first?
going to be going until midnight.
Yeah. Heads up.
You, Eli.
Are you straddling?
I assume that's like kind of telling somebody that they have a face for radio.
No.
No, I promised my wife to be home at 11.
Straddle.
Reza,
11 a.m., right?
Wait, where's
Reza
my
also
other?
promised her to be at 11.
No, that's mine.
But
Yeah,
put it in
straddling.
number 5.
No, he did. Oh, he might have took it.
Reza.
So Sid is actually pointing out it wasn't a blocker, it was actually in position. So he's betting queens for value there on an ace, king, blank, 10-10 run out. Pretty ambitious.
Reza, if I just game, you'll die, right? You love this game, huh? Make your life interesting, huh?
Thank you, Greg.
What's more exciting
Appreciate
than
the love, man. Thank you for the donation.
And so, if I was this game, I'd be so bored.
Of course. It's the most fun thing in my life. Next to sex once a week. With myself.
Not only once a week, you know?
1600.
So sex is only 10 minutes. You just
I literally waited.
Correct.
I waited at my place for like 6 hours to meet myself for sex, and I didn't even show up.
You didn't show.
No, it's like, so I called, you know?
Yeah,
Didn't
no answer.
Yeah. You know? Like, you lucky you don't have these phones. Can you see these phones? Yeah. Have you ever heard of any of these phones? Yeah.
Just your normal 4-bet ace jack versus ace jack pot.
Yeah, I love it. It's the man after my heart.
Nick is free rolling here.
You're having fun, huh?
If it goes to showdown.
It's not addiction.
Check,
no one
check.
can start.
There's a diamond. So Nick with a pair of aces and a diamond draw. Ludicrous with the same kicker.
Oh, here's some money.
86.75 in there.
Battle.
4-bet pot.
What did you show up today? You? We heard, saw you on the stream. You'd come right away. Called
Nick's going to bet about half the pot, a little bit more than that, actually.
I sat in this fat little body, and I went, oh my God, that's my best friend. I came right away. You were sitting over there.
Actually, his bet is pretty much exactly half the pot. Can't imagine Ludicrous folding this just yet. Again, this is a 4-bet pot. Check, check on the flop. Nick bet 4,300. Ludicrous calls. Pot is now 17-2. Going to the river. And Nick hits it. Running diamonds. I got to tell you, you guys are on Nick Vertucci for not playing many hands. I wouldn't play that many hands either. If every time I played a hand, I either flopped quads, I flopped the set and got paid, or I made runner diamonds. Ay, 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 exactly. Wow. And these players have history. What's your sizing if you are Nick Vertucci? I believe that's a chocolate chip.
12,500.
12.5. Pot is 29.7, 12.5 to call.
So you want to talk to me?
Again, Vertucci, Ludicrous with a ton of history.
I'm going to be adding on 10.
There's the call. And there's the nuts.
Yeah, 10, Chris?
Yeah. Wait, no, this is.
And Ludacris says, I'm adding on 10. Keep in mind, though, the show only has about 10 minutes left.
He's giving you 15. I'm going to give him 12.5. Okay?
Yeah. Oh, I told you it's incredible.
He talks to your hands. He beats you heads up.
You what? I was beat till the river. I was totally beat until the river, right, Chris?
Chris, tell him.
I know I was. He had ace king.
Wow, it's just, I mean, come on.
But it ain't enough. It's not enough. It's not funny.
I was behind. I know.
I think that's probably a good read. I think when you get called on the river, you have to assume your opponent probably did have ace king.
Is that passive aggressive? Too much, right?
Yeah.
I have no business having your money again.
I mean, keep in mind, 4-bet pot.
Well, that's the third hand Nick's played, and he won 2.
Ronnie with
his
the troll.
VPIP will be 4%. His winnings will be 30,000.
Yeah, juicy.
I love Ronnie's needles, though. I gotta tell you, they are just absolutely gold.
If it was not stream, I would call this hand, but everyone keep on together.
So there's our big winner of the night, Dr. Eli. Reza was up big earlier. I think he's given most of that back. Does flop an open-ended straight draw here. And he should be able to win it.
4,300 or 4,500.
Checks it back.
When he called, I knew I was behind.
Of course.
Of course.
I'm surprised he didn't.
He could have.
Reza now with a pair of 9s to go along with the open-ended. Ludacris, only a 12% chance of winning this pot if it goes to showdown.
It is what it is.
See if Ludacris bluffs that. At pot is 2,500.
See, what he didn't tell you, Nick, is the last time he got it hit his number and he had to pay the time. I paid it for him, so it's like the universe.
Yeah.
The universe.
Except the day I play poker. I work in the morning until 2 o'clock.
And Reza makes the fold. That's not a fold. I don't think that's a fold we see Reza make earlier on in the day. But he does fold that.
Hey, did you have a queen, Eli?
The 2 businesses, yeah.
Ludacris gets a few bucks back.
Spread it out, huh, Nick?
No,
what's that, buddy? I never want to spread it out.
I will end up
every show.
with flash draw on the 10.
You don't want to talk about it?
No.
Okay, you brought it up.
On
So
the
that's why I
flap.
asked.
On the 10, I will end up with flash draw,
saying they should spread it out.
open-ended. I will bet the 2.
Spread what out?
And I will
You
beat
cooling me. Like, give me one show, right?
You won the first hand.
What did he want?
He won't tell you. He's like that. We'll watch it and we'll talk about it next Tuesday. He makes you wait. I don't know why he does that. We're gonna see it anyway.
Straddle 75.
You wanna the losing hand? Come on.
Raise it 300.
Nick picks up aces. For those of you in the chat who are giving him crap, he's going to play this one, isn't he? Oh, this is a nightmare situation for Lucas. So Big John makes the call. Lucas 3 bets with jacks. You can't blame him. Ronnie picks up queen 10. He's down on the night. Maybe he calls here. Nope, he's going to let it go. He's disciplined.
Yeah, little Eli, little net now.
I'm always good.
Back over to Nick. He 4-bet earlier with 3s. Here he's going to 4-bet with aces.
Let's see who is neat right now.
Hello, Rosie. I'm home.
Big John lets the 4s go. Well, not just yet, sorry.
Man, so you like apples? How you like them apples? How you like them apples? So you like apples? How you like them apples?
What do you need?
Nick Lucas makes the call. Nick Lucas only has 74-25 behind. The pot is already 6,400. We talked about stack to pot ratio, just a little bit over 1. If this flop comes out 9 high, it is going to be a lot of trouble for Lucas.
For 20 years, I was tops.
You was an actor?
No,
Still imagine
I come to be an actor, but
Nick
I
getting
didn't
some
try.
value.
I didn't try. I should be actor. I come to California to be an actor,
Yeah, I can see.
and I didn't pursue it.
I can see that. Probably other people ask you this question.
Bet. 3,600.
Probably could have sized this down a little bit. You really want to get action with your aces. It's such a good flop to your hand. You know, if your opponent has something like 9s or 10s or jacks, you want to make sure you get at least one street. And with Lucas only having 7,400 behind, you've got 3 streets to get all the money. There's no rush. Pot is 13-6. There's the call.
36.
Lucas with 38-25. Do you ever check it back one time now? Or do you just get it in and not worry about it? Lucas checks. See if what Nick wants to do. He's just going to go with it.
25,000.
25. Call his banker. Marker.
You want to run, Nick?
We need a marker on aisle 4.
I'll give it to you. If you show me 6.
I mean, if you call the flop, I don't know how you fold the turn. I mean, frankly, if you call the flop, you've got to know it's all going in, right?
Alright, all in. Alright, all in. How many times you guys want to go? One.
Oh, you have it? You slow rolled me?
Alright, open?
I only have jacks.
You have jacks? Okay. One time you said, I don't know.
Pot is 21,000. River's a queen. Aces hold. And Nick could not find a hand to play in the first 2.5 hours of this show, but he has been on fire as of late. Flops a set when he 4-bets with 3s.
Like that.
Makes runner, diamond, ace, jack, and diamonds. Gets paid off
ass.
there, and here, aces versus jacks. And say what you will,
Nick has
guys.
played 4 hands.
I think Nick
and one
Vertucci
treat.
might just be our big winner tonight. It's either him or Dr. Eli as we wind this show down.
Not allowed to run that.
No wonder he started this game for himself. I mean, I would too if I run that good. Right, Chris?
Nick with 87,000, Reza with 68, Dr. Eli with 60 had a
And if it was the
day.
app, you
Remember,
could say like,
Dr.
oh, the
Eli
app
actually got
me.
felted.
But, I mean,
Bought it for 5K, lost that.
what do you say here?
And then has done everything but win. I mean, everything and win and win and win. Reza with a 60% VPIP. Nick has actually got his VPIP up to 22 by the end of the day.
Is that both mine? No.
Dr. Eli, and of course, Vertucci, our big winners tonight. Nick Lucas didn't play very many hands, and there you have it. Dr. Eli up 50,000, Nick up 46.4. Reza actually down a little bit. Ludacris, Nick Lucas, Big John all down. Of course, Eli lost about 30,000 earlier on and called it quits. That is going to do it for us for tonight. Reminder, we are back at it tomorrow, 5 p.m. Actually, every day, 5 p.m., Hustler Casino Live. Thank you so much for everybody here at Hustler Casino. For Ryan Feldman, for Nick Vertucci, bye-bye.
Just killing.
Let's do it for next time.